Hey guys, let me know if you can hear me, guys. Sound check, audio check. Can you guys hear me? Audio check.
I hate ooh, I hate this computer. I really do. Hey everybody. I had to switch to the phone real quick. Ooh, what is wrong with it? Hey everybody. Hey guys. Happy Saturday. I'm hoping you guys are doing good. I am bored. I decided to come and fire up a live. I'm thinking of next week when I start, coming on here. I'll go back to doing I'll try to do some more topics, discussions about stuff that I used to do. I think the last one I did was when is it time to end a friendship or something like that, I think. I think that's the last one I did. Yeah, or have discussions about relationships or stuff. That's what I'll be doing come next week. You know, love the beef sector, but I can't always keep up with the beefings and stuff. Sometimes you gotta just walk away a little bit and then come back for the entertainment. Cause I really do love the beef sector. Okay. But I'm thinking of doing more, conversations about different stuff we're going through. Hey Cruiser, that's the first messy this is the first messy what's it called? This is the first thing I saw when I came in here. I'm like, ooh, Cruiser wants to be messy on a Saturday. Well, I don't see why not. Hey, Vibrant Love. That's the first message I saw. Hey, Auntie Donna, good to see you. I'm just bored. I got up early. I cleaned this house. I looked outside a while ago. It's raining. Even if I wanted to go out, I couldn't. There's nothing to do. I don't feel like watching TV. What else is there? I don't feel like going back to sleep. I probably should go play some freaking music and tire myself out with dancing. I don't know. I should probably go play some dancehall music. Shit. Didn't think about that part. And then I'm home alone, makes it worse. I'm bored. Hey, everybody. Good morning. I'm just talking to myself. Hey, view is a view. Hey, everybody. I hope my drumming was being played good because it sounded awful. Oh, my audio was bad? Sure. Cruiser so. Oh, let me get out of that message. I've had to do that too, Cruiser. Those were the days. She'd create a whole email and forget what it was. You hear me? Especially the ones with the numbers in it. Ciao. That was funny. Ooh, Jackson Street. What? Thank you. Ooh, oh, that was loud at first. Okay, thank you guys. Ooh, thank you for the super sticker, Jackson Street. Bow, Jackson Street. I've been peeping in on you and your lives, girl. A lot of people see Jackson Street. She's normally a calm and person and stuff. Girl, do not piss her off. That's all I gotta tell you. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Ow, ow. And last Friday, I set my reminder for. Well, I did schedule a live for um Friday night karaoke, and I didn't get to do it because there was a lot going on, and I was really tired. So I'm gonna have to. Ooh, is that thunder? Oh no. Yeah. See you in the streets, child. Girl, do not play with Jackson Street. Okay. Do not. Miss Cruiser, what's the mess that you had? Let me hear it. Or was it what you already typed in the chat? Or was that the mess? You know I love a good mess. I've heard people say, oh, she comes in here and acts like she's better than people and stuff. Girl, it doesn't matter what type of, if I'm a quiet person outside of here or whatever. The reason why I think everybody found themselves here in the beef sector is because they love a little mess. Now, my idea of a little mess, I may not want to be too involved in it, but there are different levels of mess. And I think I've heard I've gone to 10% before. I'm between 3 and 10. You know, like I like a good mess too, but I don't see myself like going out of my way to be in mess and stuff, but I do like it. Why the hell would I be sticking around in the beef sector? Like seriously, everybody does. I did not come on here for any spiritual guidance from anyone. I didn't come here for financial advice and educational purposes and stuff. I didn't come on here for that. I come on here because when I got a long day from work and I want to be entertained, I go to my YouTube and see who is on that I like. When I am going through stuff, I want to come on here and, just keep back with the people who support me or the people who I like, hit up my chat, come on here live and chat. And that's it. Oh, I appreciate you, Jackson Street. Hey, Voodoo Badoo. Hey, Strictly, good to see you. Cruiser. Vibrant seems like a very patient person, Yeah, so like I'm saying, I come on here to watch a little mess. So like who said I came on here for spiritual guidance or, anything else? Like, who's to stop me from having a good time like everybody else? Like, seriously? For real? And probably my idea of a good time is not yours. It's whatever. It's whatever. Whatever. I don't care. So, I'm guessing that's one of the reasons why when I started on here, I was always just mellow, just chillaxed and stuff. Because I did all I needed to do during the day where it mattered the most, use up my energy, my thinking skills. I did all of that at work. So when I come on here, I'm just like chill. Like I don't want to use no more brain power when I get off of work. I'm just coming on here to be mellow and have fun or whatever. Whatever. Ciao. Whatever. And like this is why I keep saying I don't take a lot of stuff seriously. Because I've had to do all the serious stuff during the day when I'm at work or when I'm conducting certain business. I don't want to come on here doing that too. Ciao. Oh, you're on the beef sector. You're going to have to cuss with people. For what? Well, I did cuss probably 1 or 2 times. But for what? I don't have to. Especially if I'm only paying mind to what matters or gives me some money. And that's what I do off of here. Not on here. So, like, I can't always get that type, find that type of energy to get upset at people. I can't do it. Cruiser, we all have a little time when we get love the mess. Trust and believe. Vibrant, trust that right there. Tolerance and patience. And we don't have a lot of that in the beef sector. And if you try to do it, you're seen as weak, especially the patience part. Well, both of them. Because when you try to be tolerant of others and accept people for who they are and where they're at in life, some people don't like that. And some people can't really they can't really understand that you actually have people who come on here being their genuine selves. So because they're accustomed to showing out and, being some kind of way on here, they expect everybody to do the same thing, but we're not all the same. And I don't travel with hate in my heart. I have a few people I can't stand their behavior, but I don't travel around with hate in my heart. I don't have time for that shit. And some people are so toxic because they come on here and they develop this type of persona on here And they don't want to be embarrassed on here. They don't want people to look at them a certain type of way on here. I could care less. I could care less what anybody says about me. I could care less. Trust and believe. You could go. you, I only care where it matters most. You hear me? I care where it matters most. And it's probably a hard concept for some people, but I'm good. Cruiser. Whose channel was I watching? Was it a replay I was watching? Were you over there by ODS trying to show out last night? Was it ODS's panel? Where was it? Shit. I was watching a replay and you wanted to bring you wanted to take somebody on camera last night, I think. Girl, Cruiser. Were you drunk last night, Cruiser? Cruiser says her past 2 weeks in the beef sector has been messy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Cruiser, you've been having fun, child. Ooh, and you're about to purchase that boat. I hope you get through with that, girl. Hey, Charlene. Welcome, everyone. I feel like it's like probably like late in the afternoon. You know when you get up too early? Because Saturdays, this is something that's just drilled in me. Growing up as a child, you got to wake up like early every Saturday morning and you got to clean the house from top to bottom, whether or not you liked it. It doesn't matter what age you are or where in the world you are. You're still going to get up at Saturday and you're still going to clean like a bitch. Now not a bitch, but you know what I mean. So I got up early, did all of that. There's absolutely nothing to do. You hear me? So by the time it got to like 8 or 9, it's like I've had a full day already. It's like it's 8, 9 a.m. to me. It's pretty much, it's like it's 2 in the afternoon or 3 or something, you know? So I've done everything. There's nothing to do. Nothing. I don't feel like, I think I missed that football. Oh my goodness. I missed that. And Jamaica was playing today too. Ooh, let me see who won. Ooh, I missed that. Oh. 1 second. Let me just remember that. Ooh, they played. Ooh. I'll look at that later on. Hey, on the new management. Ow. Ooh, they won. Wait a minute. Panama. Ooh, it was 0-1. 0-0. Jamaica knocks out I was about to say Panadol. Panama. And it was women's football. Football meaning where the feet touch the ball, not soccer, as you call it. Football. Foot connects to the ball. You okay. Okay, so we won. Ow. Ow. Okay. Happy birthday on the new management. Because I know it's probably your 8th birthday for this month. We're running out of days, but okay. Let me see. You can catch. Hold on. Very carry. You can cash app me that I give you something to. Oh, you're giving me something to do. I should send you a cash app, child. You know I'm a broke dumb bitch. Ooh, speaking about that. Bird, I hope you're okay. She responded, ow, Bird, wherever you are. I don't know if you're still in the hospital, but I hope you're feeling better, child. I hope you are. Haven't seen you around for a few days, maybe a week, probably, or so. So I'm hoping you're doing good. She finally responded, so that means she's probably, okay, or out of the hospital. I don't know. Hey, Nurse Shay. It's not your birthday today? Other new management has a lot of birthdays. Okay. Cruiser says, I was drunk on ODS's panel last night. Cruiser, you are doing it, girl. Cruiser. right, strictly platinum yard man thing. Ah, PCG, hope you're feeling better. Hey, PCG. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm just bored and came on here. 80? 80 what? I don't know what. 80? Panama? I don't know. I don't know what you heard. 80? I don't know. Probably I missed something. Uh, uh, are any translators in here? Does anybody know what I was saying? Strictly platinum. Could you type it in English? What I said? Because I don't know. Maybe I said something and it didn't come out right. I don't know. Who else came in here? Hey, Cheryl. Hey, everybody. I am freaking bored, but I'm not bored anymore. My peeps are in the chat. Okay. And I caught up with all the messages. Right. There we go. I caught up with everybody. I've been in and out of a few chats. I've been watching. I've been enjoying some of the conversations. I've been a little bit taken aback at some of the conversations. And I noticed there are some times when certain things come up, it's best if you not say anything. Because, well, no, it's not best. How should I put it? There are some battles that you just don't need to fight. Let's put it that way, you know? And I'm also thinking to myself, I knew what I was getting into or what I was watching when I started watching the beef sector and stuff. But at the same time, why do people fall out so easily? God, why? I know it's just virtual and stuff, but why do people fall out so easily? Stuff can be solved quickly. You do not always have to go out and become, I can't stop it, I guess. How else would it be the beef sector if there weren't any beefs, you know? I don't know. Hey, Jill. Jill's comfort zone. Hey, girl. Hey. What have you guys been doing on this good Saturday? Do you guys like get up on Saturday mornings and like clean and whatever? Do you do that on Saturday mornings? Did anybody have to go through that as a child and you still can't keep the habit even if you tried to? And then people get upset with you because you want to clean and they don't? Hell. Or they don't want to wake up and you're probably making too much noise and stuff. Does that happen to you? I'm not gonna stop. Okay. It doesn't get out of you. Well, it did. There's only like one time when I didn't. And it was when I was going through what I was going through with my loved one that passed. Like I couldn't really like concentrate and stuff on doing that. But it's whatever. Let me not go too far into that. Let me see. On the new management says, I'm going to be brave today. I'm going to walk to the store and get a little exercise in. Okay, girl. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, girl. Let me see. Jill says, I just finished cleaning. Okay, girl. Well, it's a light. It's kind of, I don't know. It's not heavy outside, but it's raining a bit. For those where you are, it's really hot. Dang. Make sure you stay hydrated and do whatever you need to do to keep yourself safe. Okay, it was so hot yesterday. Child. It was so hot. You walk to the car, you're sweating and stuff. You're afraid to get out when you reach your destination. When you get to your destination, you're afraid to get out. You're like, okay, let me will myself to get out of here. You know? Charlene says she cleaned. Okay. Cruiser says, yes, we cleaned on Saturday mornings growing up, but I broke that habit. I don't think I could break it even if I tried. Cruiser. And to imagine I was so upset about it. Well, not upset, but Saturday mornings were good because you clean and do everything early and then you get to your cartoons. That's the good part, you know? And you have the entire day to like be lazy if you wanted to, go out where you wanted to. And most of the times, you know, we cleaned early and we went to the beach, you know? Saturday mornings for me was really good growing up. It was all about going to the beach. Okay. I love going to the beach, even if I'm going there to do absolutely nothing. Okay. So most of my Saturdays, it was at the beach. If it wasn't in the morning, child, it was in the evening. Okay. And it depends on which beach you went to because they cooked on the beach. Child, have you ever? Ooh, I'm telling you, I have. Man, if I could go back in time, I would love to go back to my childhood. It was really rich. I'm not even gonna. Roasting breadfruit on the sea. You know, you gotta catch. Girl, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't know. Trust and believe. If it wasn't early in the morning for beach, it was in the afternoon. A whole cookout and stuff. And I'm not talking about cooking out, taking your pot, your your gas stove or your whatever, those burners or whatever. No. It's three big rocks. It's some wood you find on the beach or coal. It's fire, baby. Okay. It's fish, baby. It's breadfruit, baby. It's boiled food. It's curry chicken. It's curry chicken back. It's curry this. Okay. The days. Oh my God. The days, child. The days. Mm-mm-mm. It was never no, oh, let's pack sandwiches. It was food. You hear me? Cruiser says she stopped doing it on Saturday because she wanted to sleep in on Saturdays. Also, you do it at nights or through the week. Well, you know, the light happens during the week, you know, but the deeper cleaning is on Saturday. And that's what I do. I clean and then I go back to sleep whatever time in the day that I want to, you know? Jill's Comfort Zone says, I skip some Saturdays because I do it during the week and then you get to enjoy your weekend. I get that. Under new management is ready to hit the road. She's getting dressed and everything. You stick to the grill? Child. There were no grills to use, girl. And that was the fun part of it. That was the fun part of it. There was no grill to take with you. Trust, and it depends on where I was or which part of the family I was with, especially when I went to the country, child. Those were my days. I used to love going to the country. I'll always ask my mom, "Oh, please, can I go? Can we go? Can well, me and my sisters and I, and like, yeah, because you wanted to have different experiences and stuff. So I used to enjoy going there, you know. My mom is like really, really quiet. There's no fun all the time where she is. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Okay. My mom is so quiet. She is so quiet. Especially when I was married. Saturday mornings was cuddle time. After a week of work, hustle and bustle, I wanted to lay on Saturday, right? You wanted to lay. I get it. I get it. And a lot of couples, yeah, you work all during the week. You're tired. Saturday's the day when you feel like everything comes down on you. That's what Saturdays feel like. But then I say to myself, I want the whole day for myself. Okay. So I'm up by 6, probably 5:30 there about. Well, anywhere between 5 and 6. I'm sorry. It's a habit. It doesn't have to be that early, but that's when my clock kicks me up and says, get up. My internal clock, that is. And if I have to start the laundry, you know, have stuff running in the machine while I work around, you know. And then it's not always like a lot of work to do because you're already doing stuff during the week, you know. Cruiser, once in a while I get somebody to do the deep cleaning. I'm not gonna hold you on that one because I have bad allergy and sinus problems too. So it depends, you know. So I got somebody who comes in from time to time, but I can do it all, so I do it. Yeah. And then there are times when certain, I don't know, do you guys have that problem too when certain chemicals you use, it makes you really sick? I gotta be changing them out a lot. It also happens to me with my perfumes too. I don't know why. My deodorants too. Like I'll be good using it right now. And then maybe a few months down the road, I gotta change it because I'll be sneezing while I'm putting it on and stuff. So I do have those issues too. It's weird. It's whatever it is. Oh, thank you guys for keeping my company because I was really bored. Shout out to the 20 people in here. I dropped the link also if anybody wants to come up and say whatever. I miss coming on here and talking to you guys. You know, the views of you says I do too. I got under new management in the back, and let me make sure it's her. I miss coming on here and chatting. You know, so I'm hoping to find like a few topics. Let me make sure this is her. Hold on. That's you?
Yeah, how many times I gotta ring your doorbell?
I'm sorry. I had to get up and open the door. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Yeah, but I'm going to be brave today because the other days I was scared as hell because it's hot as hell out there. I said the devil out there.
I
So I didn't
know,
go
right?
out. I didn't drive anywhere or nothing. But today I'm going to be brave. Just got out the
Look,
shower. I'm trying to get dressed and get out of here and I'm going to do it. And I'm going to be nice today.
you're gonna be
Well,
nice
I'm
today.
nice. I'm sweet
So
every day. Wait a minute. Let me take that back.
hold on. Whoa, we're getting somewhere. Are you normally
So
mean
I'm gonna stop
when you
at
get
this
out there?
market, huh?
You're normally mean when you get out on the road. What
Am I
else?
normally what?
Are you usually mean when you get on the road? Because you said you're gonna be nice today. What
Extra
happened?
nice. I meant to
Okay,
say. I meant to say
extra.
extra nice.
Oh, extra nice. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
You're gonna be extra nice today.
yeah. There's this other
Good.
store. There's this other giant supermarket. I'm gonna stop over there. There's this girl over there. Me and her, we play around a lot. She cool, but she
Oh,
catches the bus with a whole
oh,
lot of bags. So I'm gonna be nice if she's working today. And be like, "What time you get off? Cause I'm gonna hook you
oh,
up. I'm gonna take you home."
oh. That's nice. That's
Ain't
extra
that
nice.
nice?
That's nice of you.
So you
Okay.
won't be out there in that heat. And when you in
Right.
my car, don't talk to me.
Oh, ooh. Say
That's
what?
how that's how me and her play around.
You said you're one of those. You said, "Oh,
Huh?
talk when you're in the car. You don't want her talking to you."
Nah, I mess with her all the time.
Girl.
Hey, Miss
Mm-mm.
Cruiser, that cleaning on
Hey,
Sat, you can
Rico.
that's a rule you cannot break. Our mothers taught us that Saturdays is clean up day. Can't break that. That's embedded in us. Can't do it.
Right.
That's a
I
no
can
no.
hardly shake it off.
Yeah, yeah. Been doing it ever since we were little, right?
Yeah. Had to
Yeah,
do a deep clean, child. Gotta
yeah,
make
yeah.
sure those floors are clean. You gotta wipe down everything.
The woodworks,
Girl.
see any marks on the wall, you gotta wipe that off. Yeah, our mothers
Hey,
had us cleaning our ass off on Saturdays.
oh yeah. Had to. There was no choice. Like
Yeah,
you're part of the reason the place needs cleaning anyways, you know?
exactly.
And she let you know she works hard, so you better be
That's
doing your
right.
part. Okay.
That's right. Hey Rico, hey Miss View. Hey
A
everybody.
view says she breaks the rules, so she does hers on Friday nights. On
Okay,
Fridays,
the
sorry.
longest she doing it, you okay there.
We
You
got
just
somebody.
switch things. That's all.
Hold, hold on 1 second. We got somebody at the door.
Okay. I'm getting ready to jump down anyway, so I can get
Okay.
out of here.
Well, I'm happy you're cruiser. I don't know if you
Yes,
want that
me.
pick to be up. Do you want that pick
Huh?
up?
There go Miss Cruiser.
Do you want that pick up?
Yeah,
Is your
I'm gonna
avatar
change it
okay?
though. I'm gonna change it once I
Ooh,
get up
girl,
there.
I had to switch to the coconut real quick, child. I'm like, don't give them nothing else.
To the
Told you I feel like
coconut.
being messy this morning.
You being Miss Cruiser, you messy every day, especially with Will.
No, you can let me up. I'll change it later.
Oh, you're okay with it up?
hmm I
Ooh,
Miss
am not that.
Cruiser.
I
sure.
am not that secretly. That secret. That was the guy that
Ooh.
I was talking to on ODS chat last night. That Lovely was having a
Ooh.
whole fit about.
So
Lovely love.
this is your chocolate cruiser. Ow. He looks good. Ooh.
Ooh.
So hold on, we got a view in the back also. Hold on. One
All right,
second,
I'm
guys.
jumping down.
Okay,
No,
be
I
safe
came
out
up here to
there.
talk to you.
All right, hurry up. I gotta go
Oh, so
outside and walk.
Hold
okay.
on.
Real quick, real quick. Well, I
Is
just
that
talk
you,
about
a
it as you
view?
walk. You're gonna be in the chat, right?
Yeah. How
Who,
you
Okay.
know?
me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead while I'm up here. Go ahead.
I was going to answer to
How she gonna
hey
jump in
Abu.
when we came up here to talk to her ass too? How you
Yeah,
gonna jump down?
I was going to tell you that. Yeah, growing up, we did. We got up on Saturday morning,
Yep.
and that was the day that the deep cleaning had to be done. And my mom was like, "Y'all get in there and get this, and make sure that bathroom is done. Them baseboards, blah blah
Yep.
blah." And if it wasn't done right, she have an attitude and pull
And
everything
we
out the
have to
cabinet.
go back.
Yeah,
We
my
have
And
to
you
daddy
be
go
would
like,
go
back.
Mama,
outside and
I'm done. Can I go outside, Mama? She be like,
yeah.
get your ass back in
But you
there.
didn't want to go outside because your daddy out. My daddy was outside and he was doing all the outside cleaning. It was hot out, either hot out there or too damn cold out there. So sorry for cussing. So it was like when I first got married, I now when I moved in my apartment by myself, I didn't, I cleaned up when I felt like it, and I was very young. I got married, I was 21. But when I first got married, I started to do that. But then I said, you know what? No, I'm not doing that. We're not going to do that. I kind
Right.
of broke the habit because I was like, this could be cuddled. We don't worked all week. And the last thing he wanted to do after being on duty, getting up 4 a.m. and going to duty, he was military, is jump up and me worrying him about cleaning, let's clean up. I said, you know what? We're
Yeah.
going to do cuddle time and chill.
Okay. That's that.
hmm
You but what about cuddle time on Sundays though?
Sunday we went
Before
to
church.
church. Yeah, we went to
Before
church
church.
early Sunday.
You can
Sunday
get it
school
After
early.
early,
church.
but you can get it in real quick on a Saturday morning. Do that quickie and then move on,
Carrie.
girl.
No, we took our time.
Get
See,
that
see,
too.
see.
You be doing that,
I'm gonna
Carrie.
have me a I'm gonna have me
A
a live.
view.
There's a relationship live. It's gonna be called Relationship Killers.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Hey,
Interesting.
under new management.
Yeah.
Hello. Good morning. Hey,
Good
Cruiser.
morning, baby. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I was gonna be mad if you got off of here before I got on here. I came on here to talk to
What
you.
I do? What I do?
You ain't do nothing, but I just want to come on. Hey, Miss Cruiser. I just wanted to come on here and say, girl, as soon as I can forget and stop that goddamn Saturday cleaning, because the Saturday morning was the time for the damn cartoons. Saturday morning was the time to wear your pajamas or
Uh-huh.
whatever. Saturday morning was the
Uh-huh.
time to open up that fresh box of cereal and read the box and look and see
There
what's
you
in
go.
there.
There
Saturday
you
morning
go.
was a fun time. I mean, oh my God, I used to love Saturday mornings. But at certain times, your mama hit that goddamn flow. You knew what you
Uh-huh.
had to do. Damn,
That's
wash
right.
clothes, clean the kitchen, clean the bathrooms.
Yep.
I mean, oh my God, I
It
hated
was
it.
that time. It was that time. Did
But
you really?
everything was clean.
I
You're
remember
lucky
one
you
I
didn't
time.
like,
have to do your
you
own
know what? As I
washing.
look back on it, it wasn't so bad. You know
No,
what I'm
it
saying? But
wasn't.
back
It
then, I'm a
wasn't.
kid. I want to go out and play,
I
but
remember
I
one time I
knew
did
I
it on
had to
Friday.
do, I
I
had
did
to
on. Me and my little
do,
sister did it on Friday because we wanted to hang
yeah,
out on
yeah,
Saturday. So we did all it
yeah.
on Friday. My mom got upset, it wasn't good enough, took all the stuff out the kitchen cabinet and told us to I was like, oh, you just hateful. Just hateful. Told her about that about a year ago. I said, why'd you do that?
She probably thought you guys didn't do it good because you were Russian, you know? How much could you do on a Friday night?
I know I had assignments. Mine was the kitchen and sweep down the steps and the baseboards, and I was done.
I
And my
hated the
sisters
baseboard.
and
Girl,
them,
we had to
they
do the
had the room.
floors. We have to
Huh?
wipe down the baseboards. You have to
Yep.
wipe the walls down. You got to make
Yeah,
sure
you
that
remember
floor
the
is clean.
baseboards.
You
Yep.
got to remove everything from the cupboards, wipe them down. The
Yep.
refrigerator, the stove, everything has to be deep cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
Take everything off of your drawer, your chest of drawers, your dresser, the
Yep.
closet. Remove them, clean everything out, wipe those shoes down. You got to do like everything,
Everything.
girl.
But I thank God, our mothers did that because it's in us, to stay
Right.
clean, tidy up, whatnot. Because if we didn't have that, I truly believe we'll have some dirty ass houses.
Sure is.
Because I know someone was never taught that. Dirty ass houses.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh,
Is there
oh,
somebody on YouTube? Ooh.
oh. She wants the tea.
Oh, never
Oh,
mind. Don't say the name. Don't
hell
say
no, I'm
that.
not saying nothing.
Well, you know what? You know what? I now this is what I do, and my dad was the military, but it had nothing to do with that. I cannot lay my head at night knowing that I got a sink full of dirty dishes and trash. I
Woo,
clean up
Lord,
every
yes.
day.
Preach it,
I
preach
clean up
it,
Yes.
every day.
preach
So
it.
I don't have to wait for
I hate
Saturday to
that.
clean shit up. And I wish my
Yeah.
mother had thought like that, but there's old school. But but when trash was full, that's when you take the trash out. When there's dishes in the sink, that's when you wash the
Yeah.
dishes. We have
Right.
the luxury of having dishwashers now. So
Mm-hmm.
that's one thing that's different. But baby, I don't like a dirty house. I hate mess and chaos. And I don't know how some of these bitches sit on here all day long, supposed to be having kids and shit. And they and they sit on here for 8 hours, don't even look like they go to the bathroom and shit. And I'm like,
Can
well,
we
what do they
discuss
clean
that?
their
Can
house?
we discuss that a little bit?
Go ahead, Cruz. I
Miss
pass you the
Cruiser,
baton.
Miss Cruiser and
I'm
Carrie being
y'all
messy.
actually about to be mad at me because I'm actually about to defend it.
No, okay, go ahead and see
So
what you
when my
did.
kids
Okay,
were
go ahead.
younger, my husband was military, and I was a stay-at-home mom because he did, with him being military, we wasn't near family, and he didn't want strangers keeping his kids. So I stayed home. I was cool with that, I guess. But I became that's when social media really kind of started becoming popular in the 90s. I was in the AOL chats.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
would be in the AOL chat literally all day long. My kids got fed. My kids were watched. My kids got activities. My kids were not neglected. But and I can't say, I'm not speaking for anybody else because I don't know their family dynamics. But when you are home with your children all day, with them wanting to look at Blues Clues and the Wiggles, and then they wanting to do their coloring book, you ain't trying to do that stuff. And so, around cleaning up, around putting your dinner on for the day, around washing dishes, you wanted some adults to talk to. My husband used to work you had to report to, most days he had to report to work at 4 a.m. because they had PT in the morning, and come home for like an hour and a half for lunch, and then right back to work to about 5 p.m. that afternoon. That was a long day with some children that I absolutely love, but yet with children. So I would get my adult time in talking to the people. Now I wasn't still on at night. It was mostly during the daytime, but I literally was on literally all day long.
Miss Cruiser, the life of a military wife is a little bit different, and I'm sure your place was very organized and everything. So, but I'm talking about the ratchet hoes right now. I'm not talking about
I
a nice.
understand. I'm just
So,
saying that
yeah,
I'm just
so
saying that it is possible. I understand. I
yeah, it's
understand.
possible, but you
Mhm.
was doing that in between. Nobody didn't have to have didn't have dirty clothes. There was always
Mhm.
something clean. Your bathrooms were clean. However, you got it in between. So yours is a little bit different. So, but I understand. Truly I do. But I'm talking about the ratchet hoes that get on here that don't even know what the fuck they're gonna eat for the day, depending on how much money they beg to get on YouTube on the cash
Ooh,
apps. That's how they feed their kids or
Mm.
themselves.
Ooh,
Them
my
the hoes
Lord.
I'm
Ooh,
talking about.
mercy.
I'm talking about the hoes that when they have a goddamn camera slip, you see trash and shit, goddamn
Mercy,
ooh,
ice
mercy.
cube trays in
ooh,
the bathroom,
Ooh,
goddamn
ooh.
don't,
nasty
That was
ass
so
burger, nasty
disgusting.
ass thing. Them the hoes
Miss
I'm
View,
talking
don't
about.
hurt him.
Miss Cruiser.
Don't hurt him,
Ooh,
Miss View.
I'm not talking about a nice little military wife like you. And even if you weren't a military wife, I'm sure your place would be clean and you would be raising your family. Because
Yeah.
being a at home wife, that's a job right there. And I hate when people don't even give respect on that. but I'm sure everything was done around the house, was nothing lacking. Okay. So that's
Mm.
different, baby.
When I'm on here, I'm moving around. I do stuff. I get stuff done. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna be sitting here for an hour or two, might as well get stuff done, you know? So I
Yep.
have my earbuds in and I move around and get stuff done. Then I'll go back to the phone a few times to check what's going on. But one of the things I've seen, well, I've seen it on probably two different occasions. How do you get your sink piled up with so many dishes is what I want to know. How?
Mm,
Like,
mm.
especially if you have a dishwasher. Like, the sink is right there. All you had to do is bend down a little bit and put those dishes in the dishwasher. All you had to do if you didn't want it piled up like that is to wash it each time you get to the sink. Like, I have never been able to understand how people do it. And I'm
Let
not
me-
trying to look down at anybody, but if you don't want the extra work, you know you don't like washing dishes. Why make them pile up in the first place?
Yeah,
Wash
yeah,
it every time you get to the sink or put it in the dishwasher. It's not that
yeah.
hard. And I agree with you, two of you, as of you. I cannot go to sleep knowing that I have a sink full of dirt dishes.
Yeah,
I
It
can't
drives
do
me
it. I
crazy.
can't sleep comfortably, and I
right.
can't feel good if the place is not organized before I go to bed. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Anybody could come over. Any accident could happen, and anything could happen.
And people can
You
come over
can't
if
have,
they want to. They ain't getting in if they
girl.
wasn't invited or was told me they were
You
coming
ever
in advance.
Tell it,
right?
Cruiser.
They
Ain't
ain't
no
You
coming
drive
in.
ever
by.
have to be cleaning up when somebody, ooh, so and so is coming. Let me go fix that. Granted, you have a few moments you may have to
Hey,
move
let
some
me tell
stuff
y'all
around,
something.
but
I
no.
went I went over this girl's house one time, and one day I went to warm up something in the microwave. I swear, I ain't never in my life, and I don't want to ever see it again. A
Oh Lord.
microwave where I mean, it was just
Don't
cluttered
tell
with
me
food.
roaches. Oh, okay.
No,
Ooh.
with food stuck. I mean, it just seemed like years of food.
Jesus.
I
Oh
said,
Lord, do it,
my
Jesus,
God.
please.
And I tried to wipe it out. That food was in there so goddamn long. That food told me, we ain't moving. We ain't going nowhere. I said, my God, you got this.
So
All right,
I've
I'm
seen
out.
I've
I
seen
gotta
one
go and
like
walk.
that in
I
my
gotta walk
in
to
my
the
daughter's
store.
Cruiser,
dorm.
you can't go. Cruiser.
My daughter's dorm had one like that, and I told them throw it out. I was just buying another.
Yeah.
I said just throw that
I'm out,
away. Just
y'all.
throw,
I love
I
y'all.
will buy the
Peace.
other.
Peace.
Morning, you
Peace. I'm
Elizabeth.
out. I gotta go and do this walk
She's
real
going to the
quick.
store.
Okay, I
All right,
love
Okay.
be
Yeah,
you.
safe, stay hydrated.
I
All right.
will.
Be
Thank
careful
you.
out there,
All right, love you.
Blessings. Love you too.
girl.
Miss Cruiser, you said the whole damn microwave?
Yeah, I was like, I'm not. We're not cleaning this. We're not cleaning this. Just throw it away. And I was
Mm-mm.
serious too. They took it out. I don't know whether probably somebody else took it, cleaned it, and took it. But I was see, I wouldn't even want my daughter to put her food in there. Even after cleaning it, I wouldn't want her to put the food in there. Because so I just said that. But I'm not the neatest person in the world. Like I will hop up out of my bed in the morning and not make my bed. Uh, but two things that must be clean in my house: my bathroom and my kitchen. All my bathrooms and the kitchen at all times. And I do not use a dishwasher. I have never used my
Right.
dishwasher.
Yeah.
First of
Yeah,
all,
the
if it takes
bathroom.
too darn long for you to pack up, you got to be waiting days or to run that washer. It makes no sense. So if you could just,
Well,
get rid of the stuff while you use
I'm
them,
old
it
school,
makes
and
sense.
my friend from college, when she first moved in her brand new mini mansion and shit, she had a gorgeous washing machine. I mean, a dishwasher. And now I do a combination of both, but now I have this high powered dishwasher that you're supposed to rinse the dishes and shit. The devil is a lie. I'm gonna do it. But anyway, she she would use her dishwasher to store her dishes. Like instead of putting them in the cabinet, or she would wash her dishes in the sink and then put them in the dishwasher to dry. Girl, was the funniest thing I ever saw. I was like, "What are you doing?" She was washing the dishes, and then instead of like having a dish rack on the side of the sink, she was using it to dry. And I said, "Well, that's kind of clever if you don't want to use a dishwasher." But I use dishwasher. But I that's just
I've
me. I
seen that
do.
before.
But
I've
yeah,
seen
so I
that
think that's
washing the
cute.
dishes at the sink, putting them in the dishwasher, but I don't like the idea of closing it up. That heat and stuff. I don't know. I've seen people
Well,
do that before, and I hate the
yeah,
idea. I just typed it in the chat. I hate the idea of having to rinse the dishes and cups out
yeah, I don't
before
like
putting
that.
it in the dishwasher. To me, it
Yeah.
makes no sense because I'm like, oh, well, I'm already washing it. Might as well, That's how
Well,
I
now
look at it.
they have them now because my dishwasher, the guy had to put an extra drain in there or something because this dishwasher, you're not even supposed to rinse the dishes. You take the dishes, you don't put any bones and shit in there. But like if you got
Mm-hmm.
rice, pasta, or something like that, you just you may wipe it with a towel or something, but you just put it right up in there. So I had some friends over one time and I did try it. I said, just put stuff in there. Don't even rinse it out and stuff because I don't have enough dishes on my own to fill it up. So anyway, and we put it in there and then turned it on and they came out clean. But it's got so many little spots where the water comes out instead of like the old
Yeah.
dishwashers had that one thing to spin in the middle. But this one,
Mm-hmm.
this shit spin all around and shit. But I still can't put dishes in a dishwasher with food in there. That just it doesn't seem right. Like you said, I don't run mine every day. So I don't want it closed up in there with the with the
Yeah, and it stings.
yeah, and then I got a special filter on the damn dishwasher. Girl, I got to put the dishwasher attachments in the dishwasher to wash them. Well, you're
She
supposed to
got that.
wash
She got
quick.
that
I
special
do.
High
stuff.
powered
I
special stuff.
do. It's like, damn. But anyway, I do like washing dishes by hand. It's therapeutic.
Yeah.
I do too.
I just go
Right.
ahead. Before my girls came back here, my two daughters came back here. I rarely ever had any dishes. It was just me. But now, and I like to wash. I don't want that's the only thing my girls don't have to do. They already know. Don't wash mama dishes. She want to wash them. It's a certain way I like them washed and a certain way I like them rinsed. And if they wash
Mm.
them, I'm still not going to eat off of them. No way. So they don't
Ooh,
even bother.
But
ooh.
wait a minute. Have you ever seen people? Now, this I cannot stand. They're supposed to be washing dishes. Now they still got grease and food and all that. They plug the drain up and then put the dishwasher liquid in there and then put hot water in there. Ain't rinse to organize the dishes. See,
Right.
it's a whole thing. You got to.
Yeah.
I take all my dishes out. I put all the silverware together. Make sure everything ain't no food particles and stuff. All the glasses together, and then I run my water. And I like when I have sinks that have two sinks in there or whatever. It's a whole production, ain't it, Miss
Yeah,
Cruz?
it is. It
She
is.
says the production.
And then whatever the sponge I use to wipe my cabinets with is not the sponge that I'm going to use to wash my dishes with. It's separate. They're
Absolutely
separate
not.
stuff, and I need a fresh towel, a fresh dish
Yeah.
towel, not a regular. Yeah, I don't let my kids wash my dishes because they do things that makes me uncomfortable.
And you
Ooh.
cannot wash your pans and then wash your glass. I'd be damn if you're gonna do that
No.
shit around me. The fuck?
Mm-mm.
Pans are last. Okay, first of all, pans are last.
Always. No, I don't feel too bad. Thank you to people like you guys and Ronnie Q and Connie and Newbie. I don't feel like too bad when I talk about these things. I have issues with those I can't do it. I'm to the
But
point where sometimes I'll go buy those plastic plates, okay? I'm sorry.
But
I
I'm
do
not the neatest
sometimes if
person.
I got
Like
a
I
lot
said,
of
I'll
people
hop right up
around.
out of bed and won't make my bed. And then I go back to bed at night and be like, oh, I ain't
I
made my
can't
bed
do
all
that
day.
part though.
Oh, Miss
That
Cruz,
part I
I'm
Huh?
gonna
can't
tap
do
your
because
legs. I
I
can't do
can
that
see my
either.
mom. I can see my mom looking at me like the world
I
is gonna
can't do
crash
that.
down.
I
Yeah,
gotta
like
make
Once you
that
get
bed
out
up
of
right
that
away.
bed, it has to be spread. It had to be made up, else you'll
Right.
be in trouble.
And
Okay.
Miss Cruz and Carrie, I'm single and live alone. I don't eat off of paper plates. Miss Cruz, I'm sorry, but I don't. I don't eat off of paper plates, and I don't eat off of
we
out of
already
drink
know
out of
you
I've
bougie
heard you
girl.
say that before. I
yeah.
remember you
We
saying
know
that.
you
I'm like,
bougie.
Yeah, I
damn,
cannot. I refuse to.
it's
And a plastic fork.
Ooh,
Oh, and I go to somebody's house. Girl, no,
ooh.
I don't eat off. Now, if I'm out at a picnic or if I'm at work or something, that's fine. But when I'm at home in my home, I refuse to eat off of a plastic fork, a plastic plate, and especially styrofoam or a plastic cup. I cannot. I have to have real dishes
No, I
because I
don't like
work too damn
styrofoam.
hard in my life, and I
Mm-mm.
got nice dishes and I refuse to eat off of anything else. But that's just me.
Linda says she's glad to know she's not the only crazy one. We were talking about this the other day when some people on here turned their cameras on, and I'm like, oh my god,
Well,
are
who
you
turned their
really
camera on?
showing that?
Who?
You know the regulars who shows their
Oh,
kitchen or their
them dirty bitches.
bathrooms. Come on, man. You don't show people stuff like that. Come on.
Or even when people take
Mm-mm.
pictures, it's like, how did you didn't look at your surroundings when you took that picture. You didn't care that. Now one thing about it, I won't take a picture with around an unmade bed. I would say, well, unless I'm in a hotel room, but no, not even then. I'm gonna straighten things up. People
Right.
take pictures any kind of way, but like you didn't look at your surroundings before you and then post it.
Right.
Like you posted it.
I feel weird when I go to the hotel and I still try to make my bed up before leaving for breakfast or whatever. I
I
was like,
do that
Carrie,
too.
you know there are mates coming in, right? And I'm like, no, but it looks some kind of way because it's just something that's been in you for the longest while. It's hard, but I try to at least make it look, a little bit presentable or whatever. I don't know.
Don't do that
It's
before you
probably
leave.
weird.
I always tell people, don't do that before you leave a hotel room because you're messing it up for the next person. Because that housekeeping is not going to clean it up real good for the next person.
Right.
Because they're going to say,
And
"Oh, it's
I
already
do that.
clean," and then the next person got to. So I
Right.
leave everything real disheveled so they can make sure and it gives them more hours.
It does. I do the same thing,
Mhm.
Miss Cruz. My room will be clean. I only sometimes let the maid come in and clean my room because when I go to a hotel, I clean my room before I even get comfortable in there. My way of
Mhm.
cleaning, and then I don't even let them come in
Lisa.
because to me they're bringing in dirt from other rooms. So if
Right.
I'm just there for a weekend, I'm like, don't even put. I
Just
put on
give
this
me
dirty.
linen. Yeah.
Right,
Just
and
give me.
then when I
They are
leave,
actually they are bringing in. They coming from somebody
yeah.
else's room. They do not change their gloves and they coming straight to yours.
See right there. I knew
I
I
used to
knew I
take
was
my
in
Mhm.
there
own
for a
sheets
reason.
when I can. I take my own sheets, but then what I start doing is I just ask for a clean set when I check in because I probably
Well,
overthink stuff too
hotels
much.
are required. That's why I only stay at certain ones. They are required. And now you notice that some of the hotels, especially Hilton, they have a person to come through and strip all the bed clothing off, the comforter, because those comforters are white now, all the sheets and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and then help them come in behind them. And the reason why is because they have to send all that stuff through a hot solution before they put it
Yeah,
back on.
so
And that's what you
right.
smell when you go in the room. You should be able to smell slightly that. And if you don't, you somewhere and you don't, leave.
You know they don't watch those comforters, right? For some hotels,
They
they
used
don't.
to not wash the comforters. They do now because they're white.
Child. I watch have you seen them on TV where they show people running those blue lights or whatever it's called? I don't remember what it's called. To check the beds before they go in them. And you can
Yeah.
see
So
where they
I
I
only
like
go to
watching those
places,
types
I
of
only
stuff.
go to hotels that I actually see and know that they got those people coming through. It's usually guys with a big old cart. And they're
Yeah.
literally stripping the bed totally off and putting the whole
Mm-hmm.
thing, including the comforter, in that thing to take it to be, take it to be
Mm-hmm.
laundered, whether it's on the facility or they take it off the facility. I don't stay in hotels where they don't do that. They don't do that.
I'm the same
Well,
way,
they
Miss
usually
Cruz.
got the males who come and strip the beds and stuff. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm.
Well,
And
ever since that bed bug situation came out, that really put people on notice. And then also, when like you were talking about the blue light, those shows that girl, it'd be blood, semen, urine all over the wall and the
man, I
carpet.
like watching
And
those
you look
stuff.
at the room, it's like, oh, this is nice and clean. Since
Right.
they turned that damn light on.
Little did you know. And some of them they don't want to especially if they go in and see like somebody didn't go or use one of the beds. Those housekeepers, they don't want to make up those beds, so you got to be careful. So I got to be like extra careful when I go. And sometimes I do my own, light cleaning when I go with my Lysol and stuff before I start, taking stuff out. And I never use their drawers. Never.
Me either.
Because you
Even
never know.
even
Never
in
know.
in a
Somebody could
vacation
get
home, I'm
coming
never
in.
put my stuff in no drawers. I hang it and
Never.
the rest of it stay in my suitcase.
Right.
And I never
Organize
put
your
my
stuff.
luggage on the floor.
Never put your
Never.
luggage on the floor, never.
Mm-mm.
And don't even put it on the bed either, but yet never put it on the floor. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I use a luggage rack, and if they don't have a luggage rack, it's gonna be a chair or something. But yeah, it's never on the floor.
Yep, I do the same
Ox
thing.
City Queen says, y'all are funny. I'm a housekeeper and we have to change everything every time. But I work at a timeshare hotel and we have housemen to strip the rooms and return to vacuum. Right. It
Mhm.
depends on
And
which hotel you go to. You got some of those people that are really cheap.
yeah,
The maids will be in there stripping the beds and stuff. I've been to a can't even say been to a hotel once where the maids and the housemen were at odds because the housemen, whenever they went into like strip the sheets and the comforters and stuff, they'll go in there taking the tips away. It was a whole thing. It was a whole brawl. And I'm like, what the hell did I walk into here? So people would be, stay a few days and left their tips. And those housemen were treating themselves to the tips before the housekeepers came in. Have you ever had that happen to you, Ox City? Ooh, she answered. There we go.
Yeah, because I leave nice tips for the people, even though they don't do enough. As long as they bringing me towels, we good. Yeah, I leave nice tips, and I figure people would steal their tips. Oh my goodness.
I usually try to find, things have changed since the pandemic. Now you have to ask them to do anything. But I usually try to find the housekeeper who was helpful because like I have stayed, especially when I used to travel for work, you stay somewhere for 3 or 4 days. When you're checking out, that's not their housekeeper that had been taking care of you earlier that
Right.
week. So I usually try to
Right.
make sure I take care of them,
Yeah.
before they leave for a shift, just in case they're not going to be there, be the one cleaning my room or,
Yeah.
when I leave.
Linda says that's what she does too. She
Yeah,
tries
I
to
do it.
see the housekeepers themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And am I a bad person if I try to stay in the room while they're cleaning? I do that sometimes. I'm
I
sorry.
don't do that, but I
I
don't
want to
think
see
you're
what you're
bad.
doing. I want to
Certain
see what
places I
you're
do.
doing.
Because I hate to say it, some, not all, not most,
Mhm.
but there are some housekeepers. I have been places where housekeepers have taken folks' stuff.
Yes.
And I
But
don't do it necessarily for that part only, but just like to make sure that stuff are getting changed and
mhm.
cleaned
But
properly.
I don't
So
do
I'll
the in
probably
between
step on the
services. I'm
balcony
like
or
a view.
whatever.
You don't have to come in. When I'm there and
Right.
I'm staying a few days, I don't need you to come in and clean anything. It's just me.
Yeah.
Give me some fresh sheets. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see some of these comments. Linda says, if I couldn't give it to them directly, I'd let them know that I just put it there. Yeah. Might be kind of against etiquette, but I wanted to make sure they received it. Oxid says, yes, ma'am, but I have a good rapport with the people and they will either give me my tip in my hand and we
Yeah.
have envelopes they can leave it in. Yeah. Good. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Isn't that funny that we think we was gonna be talking about this conversation in the morning? This has been
I
on
had
my damn
said
list. I got a whole
I had
list of
said I
stuff that
wanted to
I
be
want to
messy.
talk
That's what
about.
I had said.
And you did,
What
and
was
you are.
was the mess about the email? That was the messy? That's it? Or was it something
No,
else?
no, no, no. I just saw a vibrant lull, and I wanted to say that because she was struggling. She was like, "No, your email is."
Isn't
But
that
no, that wasn't the
sad?
messy. The messy was the whole week was messy.
Mm.
Messy was me going on ODS drunk and arguing with Lovely Love, and then Lovely Love keep telling me I was a lonely woman. So I called my friends. I was like, I said, I'm gonna prove to you married and lonely, but I ain't never have to be lonely. And I called my friend and got him up on the phone, and that made her even madder. That got my friend up on the phone.
Oh, I
Cruiser
missed
was
that.
letting
When
her
was
know
that?
if you
Last night?
think you're
Yeah,
lonely
ODS.
now.
Oh yeah, I got guests right now. I gave them the credit card to send them off to go get breakfast or brunch or wherever the hell. Leave me alone. Just go away.
I
Come
was
back later.
I was
So
trying to go
I
watch
got the
that
place to
video of the
myself.
review because
So
I saw the title. I saw something about whispering. I'm like, I need to go see what's going on over there. You're whispering in your house.
I'm social, but I'm social outside the house. When you get home, I don't want to be bothered. I don't even like answering the phone. I don't then Cruiser. Definitely don't come over my house without calling or texting or doing something because I ain't gonna open the door. I'll sit there, look at you through the peephole and look out the window.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. I be looking right at my camera on my phone at people
Yep,
like, look at them looking crazy.
look at them.
I
I be
remember
laying in bed.
when
Look at them knocking, and they
And I
knocking
don't be
too.
trying to be
Wow.
quiet. And I don't even be trying to be quiet either. If I'm in the kitchen, I keep right on cooking. I don't be trying to
I
be quiet. I'll
remember
be looking like, look
Cruiser.
at them. It wasn't invited,
I
didn't call or nothing.
Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
remember you saying that. I'm like, you're way worse than I am. Because I remember I'm like, I don't like people coming over without telling me. I don't like it. Call me and let me know. It's not like I'm going to say no. It depends on what's going on. And you just turn up like that. I'm not
Right.
coming out there to you.
Wait a
I
minute.
am
The
not.
worst thing is when they come when it's
I
at
am
night
not.
and they see the lights on, and then they'll text you back. I just was in the neighborhood and I stopped by and rang the doorbell. I saw your lights on. And
I
saw your
remember
car
Cruiser
out
said
there.
she'd be in her kitchen and she'd be moving quiet and doing whatever she's doing. Like, you know, call me before you come to me. I don't like it because I don't do it to people because I don't know if I'm inconvenienced. I had a whole conversation about this on here. What if I'm inside having sex and you come around? Am I supposed to
Right.
get off the dick for you? What do you want me to do? You know, what if I'm in the toilet? What if I'm in the restroom when you come? What am I supposed to do? Cut my whatever I'm doing short to come out there? Be, considerate and call me before you just decide to stop by. I don't like it. I don't like it. We
It's,
had a whole
yeah.
conversation about this. I don't like it. And I'm not mean, but
And anybody who
there are
knows me
times when
well
I
know
want
I
to
don't
go.
like
Sometimes when
clothes.
I don't.
So most times I'm
Ooh,
not dressed.
there we go. There we go. Scantily clad. And then I'm going to have to go find clothes for you. I may be cleaning. I may be musty because I'm clean. Well, not musty, but in the groove getting work done. And I'm supposed to stop because you came. Don't do that.
Why they picking on me in the chat? They picking on me in the chat. Yes, I got dropped off. I wish I knew. I need to know who dropped me off the panel and how much they paid so I can get half my money.
You got dropped?
Yes, I got dropped.
I didn't finish watching it, but I know I heard you.
It wasn't no. I
I
got dropped
know.
off a Breeze panel.
Oh, wow.
And when
What
she
did
told
you
me, I didn't
do?
feel no kind. Honestly, I felt no kind of way about it. I was up there and I was answering a question about IP. You know how people always say that you can get doxxed by your IP, and I was saying
Mm-hmm.
no, you can't. And I was, making my little argument about why you can't get docs off IP or in the StreamYard. Like, Barry Carey is not doxing me and of you right now, but and I was saying, making my little argument, and Bree said somebody just paid for you to get down, and I hit the X, and it went back to the chat. It was simple as that. It was no big whoop for me. Holla, deuces,
I
pieces.
got to ask you a question. Is it Sir King who was the first person to start this thing over here? Because I don't watch him, or I didn't watch him when he just started, so I don't know. But I'm asking because the first person I saw doing this dropping for cash was Pasa, Jay Wilson. And then I noticed it's only like 4 people who do it: Jay Wilson, Brianna, ODS, but ODS just started, coming live more frequently. And Pizarro. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna hurt the channel later on or not. Like, is this something that we want to adapt or not? It's not my channel, not my business, but it's something to think about. I want to know if Sir King was the first one.
I,
As far as I remember, and I'm sure that first of all, nothing is new on in the YouTube or in the world. I know that there used to be Dunkin' booths where you would go with the circus and the fair and all that kind of stuff, and people would get in there, or your manager would have it at a job, whatever, and you pay to dunk people or whatever. But as far as the beef sector, I think Wilson was the first one that I saw. Somebody paid $100 to get. Who was that person that he flushed? Oh no,
but
Sir
here's
King
the
did the flushing, and then no, who did the toilet
Sir
flush? Was
King.
that
Sir King started flush because he was the one who named, but nobody didn't have to pay him. He would just flush people.
right, right. So
But
Okay,
here's
Wilson
the
was the
thing:
first.
the
I
whole
saw it
paying
first
to
at
do
Jay
it,
Wilson.
the whole
Mm-hmm.
paying to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Notice, content creators didn't start it; the subscribers started it.
Yeah, they did.
So I mean, we blame content creators for stuff. Subscribers really drive how things go. It's very few chats you go in where the subscribers are not driving the content creator in a
You
sense.
are absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
I
Mm-hmm.
know I was peeping in over there by Buddy Lee's channel one day, and he has a whole thing where he plays music when he drops them. But I get it that the subscribers do it, but what about the content creators accepting the money? Like, how does that make you appear, or it doesn't matter, or is it just get your money bitch type of thing? I don't know. I've spoken about it before, and I don't want anybody to say I'm watching their pockets, because that's not my thing. An opinion is an opinion. But it also speaks to how you feel about the people who support your channel. You know, that's how I feel. The people who support you, who come up on your panels to speak, contribute to the entertainment for the day or the hour. You know, how do you feel about them?
Well,
If you're
let
gonna
me
put
say
the
this.
money to drop them, I
I
support you.
wouldn't pay to have anybody drop, nor would I accept money to have anybody drop. But I will say this. There are some people that I'm very happy about being dropped. And if we be honest, there's some people that come up and sometimes we be like, I wish they would get off the panel. There have been times when people wish I would get off the panel.
I've said this before, that it's kind of mixed for me. Maybe a 30-70. You know, sometimes you really want to hear the conversation that's going on, but then you have people who come up and they disrupt the flow of things. So I get it. So sometimes it's hilarious, but sometimes it makes me wonder how the person feels that gets dropped, you know, like. And but the thing is, some of them don't care because they still keep going back anyway. So like, whatever. Let me not say. Mm-mm.
Well, I stopped
I
getting
don't
on
think I'll
panel.
ever do it. Well, not think. I know I'll never do it. You know, there are other ways. You know.
Yeah, I stopped getting on panels before they start paying to get dropped. I'm sure they would have paid to get my ass dropped several times when I was drinking and shit. Girl, I probably could have got a nice little piece of change off of it, but
Girl, you are the fun drunk.
I know I was a fun drunk,
Dancing and stuff. Oh, girl, please.
girl. But and y'all, I purposely stopped going on panels because I don't think people are respected and listened to. And the topics sometimes that people talk about, I don't think that we are really equipped with being able to provide accurate conversations about it. And I just don't feel like some things that we talk about here deserve a panel. I think we abusing the word panel. You know what I mean? It's just like it's so disrespectful what we do here on the beef sector. We just really changing up shit, and it's not even right. So, a panel, in my mind, a panel is a topic, an agenda. There's rules to debate. I mean, there's a whole production with when I think of panels. But what we have here with everybody comes on and all that kind of shit, free for all. That's just your channel. That's just getting on here. I don't even think we should put the word panel on the fool la we got.
And I don't like that. Some people get upset when you have your own opinions on this. But like they say, if there are things that happen in the beef sector, people are going to talk about it. So if this is something that is, I want to say, relatively new, it may have been happening for some months now. But if people see stuff, they want to talk about it, it's okay. And I'm trying to let people know you can have different views and it's still okay. You still move on. But it's going to make some people get very afraid to click links after a while. You know, because why should I be humiliated? You know, why am I being humiliated while you make money? You know, because there are other ways to do stuff. Because remember, people are already cash apping you if they like you or whatever. But I don't know. It's different strokes for different folks, I guess. Some people are okay with it. They say, you know, make that money. You know, don't stop people's bags, as they say. But in a kind of way, it seems like, you know, you don't respect the person on your panel, because before this, if you didn't like somebody, you were dropping them anyways, or say, okay, could you come back at so and so time or whatever. You could say that, but now it's motivated by money, you know. And I've seen even the wrench games, people paying for wrenches. Like, what do you get out of having a wrench? I
I
don't
don't get
get it.
that.
What do you get? You're
You
doing
gonna
extra
pay to be a
work.
free working hoe?
Uh-uh. And you're gonna
Um,
pay to be in blue so you can stand out. I don't know. Maybe I'm
and
different. I don't
I'm
know.
all for discussion. Like now that I'm, doing more lives on this channel concerning the B sector and stuff, then yes, I'm going to talk. If this topic comes up, I'm going to talk, and it's B sector newsworthy. I'm talk about it. But in doing that, here's the thing: when you start complaining about something, and if everybody can talk about what they want to talk about on their channel, but this is my opinion of it. when Jay Wilson was getting a lot of super chats and cash apps, the more people complained about it and talked about it, the more people gave to him. The more people talk about certain people getting cash apps and getting numbers, the more
I think a call came in. I don't think she can hear us anymore.
my phone rang.
Oh,
Am I
she's
back?
Yes,
you're
ma'am.
back.
You back.
Okay. The more it drove people to them. I don't know what part it stopped on. So I just kind of want to put, not that I want anybody,
You were
I want
saying something about
everybody
Jay
to eat, but
Wilson.
I'm just saying they don't realize that you're driving more. You're not turning people against them. You're driving people to them.
Oh, because then there's more attention. Okay. I get it. Voodoo, I don't get it either because it's more work. But then it's also gives you the opportunity to check pages and stuff, you know. That's the only good thing. I don't know. Is my sound okay?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Okay, cool. I was wondering because it was.
Yeah. Oh, because you got Cruiser and Pamela on the channel. Ain't nobody saying nothing. You like
I
them.
was wondering.
They love talking. Something must be wrong.
Vibrant Low says it's not really new on some channels. What's new now are some surmised observations. People are paying more attention than they used to. Well, that's true. That is true. I get it, Vibrant. But you know what? Not knocking anybody and whatever they're doing. It's just my opinion. But then again, you know what? If it's not affecting you, you leave it alone. It's not affecting me or my pocket. So I'll leave that alone. But I'm just saying, most of the times you have a channel, you can go and say what you want to say, you know? How can you get dropped a million times and you still keep clicking the link? Like, how does that make sense? And it also speaks to people and their morals too. That's how I look at it, you know?
Do you see how very Carrie can speak on her own platform and I mean maybe a minute of over talking just for a quick minute and then we let one person speak at a time. There's no hollering or yelling, maybe except for me because I get it animated. But Cruiser and I mute while Miss Very Carrie's talking. This is her channel. This is her platform. This is her time to get out whatever she wants to get out. But a lot of people as guests on allegedly panels get on here and they start hooping and hollering and yelling. You can't hear the guests, you can't hear them, you can't hear the channel holder. It's very rude and very disrespectful. But I just wanted y'all to I just wanted to say that. But that's why Miss Carrie said it's too fucking quiet. I got goddamn Cruiser and Pamela on here and ain't nobody saying nothing. Bitch, my mic must be broke.
I was wondering. But I get what you're saying because sometimes it's really hard as the subbies you're listening and everybody's talking. You're trying to make out what people are saying, but it's kind of hard to hear, you know. So I would want to say proper panel etiquette should be observed. Some people can't do it. Some people can't hold out long enough to allow somebody to finish a sentence, a statement before they start jumping in. So sometimes it can be a bother. Sometimes, you know, it's the nature of the sector with the chaos and stuff, you know. But I would much prefer to hear what the people are saying. But when like 5 or 4 people are speaking at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. It's really noisy. I can't do it. Especially when people are cussing each other out, child. I want to hear if it hits or not. I want to hear if your words hit, you know, but it's whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
I want to hear that the
Michi.
comeback.
Hey, Heatwave. Hey, Michi.
Yeah, I think me and of you, we come from a corporate world, and in the corporate world, you got to use Skype and Teams and all those little services, and you have to put the
Microsoft
little thing
Teams.
to raise your hand or unmute to say you're going to say something. But when you unmute, that's just a sign that you got something to say. But you are going to wait till the person complete their thought before you interject. So even though I'm big sector and I'm ratchet, I'm also corporate American and professional, believe it or not.
Right. You wait to be acknowledged once you raise your hand or whatever, but it's whatever. It's the beef sector, they say. That's everything that comes up. Oh, it's the beef sector. So I guess no rules apply.
We're condoning piss poor behavior because it's the beef sector. Okay, I got it.
I guess because everything that goes wrong and you try to say about you could do so and there. Oh, it's the beef sector. What do you expect? I'm like, okay, alrighty. I came here and saw it. I guess. Who am I? Who is little me? To say anything. Yes.
Okay,
But
I gotta go. But thank you. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you,
all
Miss
right,
Carrie. Bye, Miss
I
Cruz.
appreciate you for
have a good
coming on.
Saturday.
Okay,
Thank
I gotta
you.
clean up. I'm just teasing.
Miss Cruiser,
Yes.
what happened last night when you came off of ODS? Were you out and about and stuff?
No. On Friday night, I usually do this thing where I do my seafood cooking, whether it's frying fish, whether it's, cooking the lobster, whatever. But while I'm cooking it, I'm sipping. But last night I didn't, and by the time I'm finished, I'm tipsy. But last night, on every other Friday after work, I get a massage. So after my massage, I said, well, I've been wanting a personal pan pizza. I really been wanting some Pizza Hut, period. But I said, well, I'm going to limit myself to a personal pan pizza so I don't mess up my diet too much. I've been wanting one for a long time. So I went and got that. So I said, well, now I need something to drink with it. So I went to McDonald's and I got me one of those, I want to call it a slushy, but I don't know what they call it, a smoothie, but it's like a cola frosty type thing. And I got that and I came home and I said, oh, I'm going to put some Ciroc in it. So I put like 4 shots of Ciroc in it.
Okay.
And I took a shot. Before I even poured the 4 shots of Ciroc in it.
Oh.
So by the time I finished that pizza and that frosty, I wasn't tipsy. I was drunk.
That was not the regular Cruiser. I didn't get to watch everything, but that wasn't the Cruiser we're accustomed to. You were let's just use the word different, because I've never seen or heard you want to come on and show anybody or have certain people come on and talk and stuff. So that was something. I'm like,
I have never
Cruz.
felt the need to prove nor disprove anything on YouTube. So why I brought my friend on, and he's just a friend. He's not a boyfriend. We've been friends for a long time. I think I've talked about him before. I know I have. I've done a whole, me and him, he and I should say, we did a whole video together talking about our friendship and why how we have fought not to date and become romantically involved over the past 10 years. So,
Okay. No, I'm
so
hearing you. Go ahead.
he's a buddy. But when I brought him on, he was like, I don't know what to say. I was like, go ahead and tell it. But then he got to tell him too much. I was like, okay, now shut up.
So you were pretty much showing some people can be married and they can be lonely, I get what you were trying to prove.
Lovely said I was lonely. These married people, Lovely, Brooke, the first thing people want to holler is, you have no man. First of all, as though men is the cure all to all your ailments and your issues and your problems. And I'm not saying that men are not a wonderful thing, because I love them. But that's the first thing people love to holler. You ain't got no man. And then they love to holler, you're lonely. So Lovely was talking about Tracy. And I came on and I asked Lovely, I said, why are you so, I shouldn't say the name, I'm going to say T. Why are you so angry? You're a married woman. You got a man. You would think that you would be happy that somebody is somewhere, attempting to have a life, but you sound almost angry about it, which makes me wonder about you. So then she starts coming at me and saying I was a lonely woman. I said, no, I'm not a lonely woman. I'm not a lonely woman. Oh, you're a lonely woman. I said, I'm going to embarrass you in a minute and bring somebody on here. You can't do that. So I was like, okay, be right back. And so that's how that pretty much happened. And, and I was going to have him to come on and say, would I ever have any need to be lonely? And they did ask him, it's this chick that don't care for me who seems to want to stalk. She getting kind of weird and stalkerish now. And she, said, ain't she married? Why she's talking to this guy? She's married. So I was like, well, let's ask him. Am I married? And he was like, yeah, I ain't never met him. I seen pictures of him, but you got 3 kids by him. But this is the thing. I don't have to give anybody an explanation about my marital situation. But I'm willing to talk openly about it in order to help other people.
And you have a lot of people just don't
yeah.
know because you have, and I think you did it over here before too. You explained.
I did it here first. I did it on your channel first.
Right. So a lot
And
of people don't know.
and now I did a whole video giving from the minute we got married in 1991, I think it was, till the moment when we were no longer in the marriage. And what I mean by in the marriage is I'm no longer in marriage, meaning we're not together. We have no intentions of getting back together.
We're co-parents.
We may be married business on paper, but we're not in marriage. There's no intimacy. There's no relationship. There's no nothing but business. And we have 3 adult children. That's it. I
think I watched that on your channel because you didn't put it on what's it called, members only. So I
did put it on members only. Mm-hmm. At first it didn't go. When I first did it, I couldn't. I was out of town, so I couldn't get the thing to go to members only. So when I first did it, it was public.
Right.
But once I got,
I was there for the live one, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I told it all pretty much.
So have you still been doing your story time on your membership?
Yeah, my second one was dating. That one was fun. I talked about dating after I left him and what dating was like. I even told stories of different ones that I dated. Yeah, there's another one. And there is another one. I'm about to do the third one. The third one, I'm maybe talking about something kind of. So these are some tell-alls because I'm not a very private person at all. I'm not at all.
I'm totally different. I'm too private. It becomes a problem, even in my relationship. Because I'm like, do you have to be like giving updates to your friend about everything I'm doing or we do? I'm different. I don't know. But to each his own, Go ahead.
I come from a family that's quite private. I think I'm like this because I come from a family and we had no reason to be private. There was nothing in our family that was anything to be ashamed of or anything awful. But my parents have always carried themselves in a certain way. They got married when they was younger. My mom was pregnant with my sister when they got married and they was younger. So it was kind of so they loved each other. It was a forced marriage, but still, I guess for them that was, we're going to prove to the world that we're going to be better than what they expect from us. And they were, and they did well. But what it made was for a lot of, we don't say this outside the house. We don't say that outside the house. And it was like stuff that didn't even matter. So for me, and then I got married and I married a military man and then later on, 10 years later, he becomes a preacher. That became for more of, you got to be like this and be like that. So when I got liberated, I got liberated. When I got free, I got free. Mm-hmm. So there were some times in the beef sector, of course, you have to be silent because you don't want people to dox you and do different things. But now that my mom is no longer on the city council and there's nothing else that I think that could hurt me, I don't care.
You know what? I guess it's because of the stuff that I've seen here in the sector why I don't care to share much. Because I've seen people's jobs get called. I've seen people in the hospital where people are calling to make sure they're in there. I'm like, these people don't give nobody, there's no sense of privacy. There's people dox you because they don't like something you said and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm not giving too much on here. And it's not that I have anything to be embarrassed about at all, because you cannot ever pull up a mugshot of me. You can't pull up nothing to say I owe money somewhere, nothing. You can't find nothing negative because I try to live my life a certain type of way. But it's because of what I came here and saw that made me not want to give too much of myself. That's basically it.
Yeah, if you have children, you should stay totally anonymous. If you have younger children where they can call CPS, I have children, they're grown though. Call CPS on me. There ain't no children around here to come pick up. If you have a job,
yes, I forgot that part too.
Yeah, if you have a job that you don't want to be called, well, if you call my job we tend to protect the employee. We had an employee where her and her husband was having some issues, and he wanted to get her in trouble and get her fired. And we protected. I mean, we went all out our way to protect her because that's our employee. So it depends on your job. It depends on, like I said, when my mom was. Say again. I'm sorry.
No, I was just saying, wow, because they were in love, they're married, and because you're no longer together, you're trying to make her life miserable.
Well, I don't know where they were married, but they did get.
Oh, they
it was
were
one of those
together.
situations where she married an old street dude.
Okay.
Like she married she married an elf ninja.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. So, and so when she came to her senses, it's like, let me put this joker out and his game system. Let me put him in his game system out. Then he wanted to be destructive. And so, like I said, instead of firing her and said, oh, this is too much for the job and we don't like all this calling. No, it was like they were like security on site. If he show up on site, get him, have them hauled out. They took measures. They said, you're not harassing her, you're harassing the company. So it won't be her taking a harassment charge on you, it'll be the company coming against you. So, that's the way that they protected her. So they're not going to, why would you take a good employee and get rid of them for some troll? You know what I mean? That doesn't make sense. But at this point in my life, if they want to, they want to. I don't care. But if you're in a position where anything of your life is at risk, like I said, when my mom was on city council and she was on the board for the election board and judge on that, no, I wasn't going to do certain things. Now, if folks want to call down to my church, they can get some good old prayer. You want to call my mom. My mom is a worse asshole than I am. So I learned it from her.
And I don't know, some of these people think that because they hear one voice on here, they think you don't have like a good support system behind you. Like, what do you think you're going to do if you get my address or show up certain places? Do you think I'm alone? What do you think I'm going to do? Like, cower in fear? I don't get it. So they hear you, they think they know you, and they know what you're about. And I'm like, I don't have to prove anything to anyone on here. I don't have to. I've seen people lose their jobs on here. But then again, they should have, probably shouldn't say that. There's stuff they could have done to make sure that didn't happen. But I've seen people lose their jobs on here. I've seen people take people's children's pics on here and do stuff with it or call CPS on them. I've seen so much crazy stuff happen here. If there are certain things you may want to share, and you got to think twice about it. You have to think twice. Because, you don't want your family getting hurt. You could care less. Like, I could care less. But you don't want your family getting involved in some of the crap because you're here for entertainment. Some people are.
Whatever you just did, I hear you perfectly now.
Ooh, I put my headphone in.
Okay, because before I was struggling to hear you. So whatever you just did, I hear you really good.
Okay. What's Michi laughing at? It's Vibrant cutting up down there. She says some of the corporate world, it's the worst with the drama and stuff. You be surprised, girl. You will be surprised.
And like I said before, I've been in the beef sector for years, and before I was very, careful not to do things because before I wasn't in a position where I needed to get doxxed, but now I'm like some of these people who ain't got nothing to lose. I got a lot to lose, but I can't. Some of the things that you could try to make me lose is not. It's not at risk anymore. So I'm like you. I'm like the folks who ain't got nothing to lose. We're gonna be ugly together.
You're about it. You don't care anymore.
I'm close to retirement, but even if I'm in a good place, I have options. I have call some of my sisters if you want to. I got one sister that's worse than the beef sector could ever think about being. Ever. I hope she don't never find her way to the beef sector. One of my sisters, because she'll blow the whole thing up. So I mean, I'm really not, do I want to get doxxed? Not really, but am I worried about it? Not really. And some days, do I hope they do? Yeah.
I don't like that, the whole idea. I've seen, well, I guess once you're in the beef sector, that's the first thing that comes to mind. I've seen where I had to stay far from somebody because I didn't like what they were saying and some of the things they were doing. And the first thing that person decided to do was try to dox me,
Yes, Miss Garvey, she
Came on
did.
here. Yeah, Carrie Garvey and everything. She didn't even put the middle name in. I thought she would have done that part too. But she got the last name child. And my world kept crumbling down. It just fell down. I had to pick myself up out the rubble. Like, girl, please. Like, what do you expect? I want, when you dox me, I want you to use that info. I don't want nobody else on the YouTube streets to use it. I want you to make a personal appearance. That's what I want. That's
Right.
some dumb
Yeah.
stuff people do
come.
on here. Be as bad as your doxing. That's what I want,
I always
I gotta
say, when
prove
you
anything
find me,
until
I
I see
find
you,
you. We're gonna
girl.
find each other.
And then, like, how do you, like, what type of mentality do you have to, somebody's words got to you, or somebody not dealing with you got to you to the point where you decided, oh, let me go find out her name. Make sure you use it. I don't have
But that's
nothing to be ashamed
amazing.
of.
It's amazing that that a stranger can get under somebody's skin to that extent,
Yeah,
to
like,
the point where they get
seriously.
mad.
Get mad that you don't deal with them anymore. That's
Mhm.
weird. I try
Or
to
that
protect
you,
my energy at all costs.
or that you disagree with them. People get that mad that you disagree with them, or that you poke at them to the point where they want to. And if they don't, people around the beef sector have certain ways of doing things, and I can't complain about it because I'm here with them. But I do complain about it, but I really shouldn't, because I'm here supporting it. But, like, let me use myself as an example. If I can't dox you or if I do dox you and I do find something bad about you, I can't find anything bad or humiliating or embarrassing about you, I just make it up. I just make it up. I just call you something that I think will hurt you. Let me tell y'all a secret. How many people in the room? Because I'm going to tell a secret. How many people in here? Yes, all people I like. Yep, all people I like. So I'm going to tell a secret because it's all people I like. Folks call me a whore, and it amuses me. Because in all of my 53 years of living, I've probably been with less men than some women have been in a whole year. And I'm not saying that to be judgmental or shady, but I lived a very by the time I was 19, I was very church oriented. I was deep in the church. And by the time I was 21, I was married. And then I stayed married to him. Well, I'm still married to him, but not in the marriage, but I was in the marriage for a good 23 years. So there's no way. I guess there is a way, but there's no way I could be a whore or have ever been a whore. And not that I'm saying that's a bad thing, but it's not my thing. It's not my testimony. So it kind of tickles me and amuses me, because sometimes I tease around and say things as though I was something that I never wasn't. I've never been out there like you know what I'm saying. There are some things that was close to me, some things by what my parents did or who I was married to, and some things by choice. And so it's like, it kind of amuses me because it's like, what if I was at some point? Would that have been fun? So it don't even bother me. It kind of amuses me. It only bothers me when people get real strange and creepy about it. God, if I had known she was in here, I would have never told that. I would have never told that, because I'm okay. Are you here, Carrie? Oh, she said a call came in.
I'm back.
Timo already told me that you do that because, and I'm speaking to Nina. Timo already told me that you do that because of what you think that my church background is, which is not what most people think my church background is at all. So she already told me that that's why you do that, so I was already aware of that, that's why you do that. And it does not bother me that people say, even when Demetri said it, it was like, if anybody who watched my video know that I took that and it kind of really started me to going back live again. I said, oh, this is fun. So I took that and I had a lot of fun with it.
I
had a
realized
lot-
you did.
Huh?
I realized you had fun with it. You're like, okay, let me make some money off my own story, child.
Yeah, I had fun with it. You remember I started bringing up the captains, the pictures and stuff,
Yes, you
and
were
I had
having
fun with it.
it.
It did not bother me in one. I'm too old to be like, oh, they saying something not true. I mean, everybody pretty much, when they heard it, they pretty much know, okay, I'm closing down ship ports. Come on now. I wish, So that didn't bother me. Only time it bothered me, and it don't bother me in a way of, oh, they're saying I'm a whore. No, that doesn't bother me, because I think a woman should be able to express herself as much as she wants to when she's an adult. I've never had that privilege to do that. So I think a woman should. But it bothers me when it becomes kind of stalkerish. Like, is this person are they like after me? You start thinking, is this person after me? Is this like a strange obsession? Should I get some type of protection? Like, is this a law enforcement thing? When it starts getting weird and creepy, like scary, it's a different thing to, in the beef sector, we poke at each other to kind of pick on what I was doing to Lovely last night. And I was telling Lovely, look, cuss me back out, girl, cuss me back out. I've been poking at you for 3 days. I'm wide open. Get me. That's what we do in the beef sector. That's the beef sector. I understand that part. I come here for that, to release. I'm in corporate America to release some things. I ain't got to be, I could act up here. I don't have to act right here. But when somebody start acting in a dangerous or a creepy way, it's like every single time, and this happened to me in another platform, I started saying, why does this person come at me sexually every single time? Now I'm getting uncomfortable. Is this like a, am I going to be attacked here? Are they, they're a little obsessed with me? Is this like one of those things that, hey, it's weird. So it's like that more so than insulting. It at some point it becomes concerning. Does that make sense?
It's the obsession for me.
Yeah, that you coming straight for my lower region, my, you coming straight for something so personal, not personal about my character, but you're actually wanting to have sex with, like every time you see me, you're thinking sexual thoughts about me.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
I mean, that's how it's coming off. Carrie, let me say it to you this way. Carrie, if every time I see you, I said something about, your personal region every single time, what would you think?
Mm-hmm. I would wonder why you're so invested in my life and what I'm doing. It'll make me wonder if you're obsessed, if you're going to try to find me to do something to me.
Yeah.
To carry out your dark thoughts that you have there thinking of.
Thank you. And I kind of, at one point I kind of thought that just a little bit, but I was like, oh, that's silly. That's dumb. This is the beef sector. That's dumb. And then other people start saying, girl, be careful. Be careful, girl. She's kind of obsessed with your southern region there. I was like, okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. I'm not crazy. I'm not taking this too far.
Lord, we got a troll. Martin Luther King, sick of Nina. Says, I'm here to save you, Cruiser. This is the beef sector is supposed to be fun. Like, I don't want to reach a point where I get upset about stuff. I just understand the nature of the era that we decided to get our entertainment from, and just, have fun in the moment and leave out. I don't want to get to the point where you upset me to the point I get sick. I can't stop thinking about you. I have to be doing stuff I try to stalk you. Like, I don't want to get to that point where I need to know about your personal life. I don't want to know what your name is. I don't want to know where you live. I don't want to know certain things about you. I'm cool. I just want to come on here and be entertained and leave. Can't some of us just have that? You know? Why do people have to be so hateful every day? You get up every single day of the week to be hateful. I can't do it. It's too much. You got to think about your health at this point, you know? We're getting older. Think about your health. Right, the
Yeah, I
church
don't
lady.
internalize it to that point, though. I think people can be whatever character they want to be, whatever character they want to be, and I'm not going to dox you to find out if you're really that character. I don't care who Pazar is. I don't care who Sir King is.
But the people who are constantly trying to dox Bizarre are the ones who probably find her so entertaining. They're probably the first ones who drop down, who get her notifications and stuff. I don't
And
want
go
to know
straight
what
in
she
there.
looks
Yeah.
like. I don't want to know. Like, how
Yeah,
is that
just
going to
enjoy
help
the
me in
character that's
life?
there. They're bringing us a character. They're playing the character. The character is fun. Enjoy the character.
It's like the pop culture where you don't like just the music of the person. You gotta know about their background. You gotta know about who they're dating. You gotta know about their mansion or not, where they live. You gotta know how many kids. You gotta know everything. I don't want to know that. I just want to know what your music is like. That's it. So I guess on here it's the same thing they're transferring. They want to
Yeah.
know all this detail about you. Just enjoy the entertainment. And that's it.
Yeah,
Don't
just
get carried away, you know?
yeah. Yeah, because I don't think that people are, I think that people kind of come to. I often say this. I, I'll come on someone and I say, leave me alone because I'm not in a good mood and I don't want to take it out on my family, but I will take it out on y'all. It's like a place you come to vent, the place you come to say some stuff that you don't want to come say to people that you actually love. I'm saying to y'all ass.
And
So Bomb, it's okay if you think that I am. That's more of a fun character. I mean, that's a fun thing. Me and my sisters, we call each other slores. We playfully. Hey slore. Stuff like that. So I'm not really concerned about that. Don't just don't come. Just don't creep me out. Just don't. Just don't be obsessed with me.
hold on. Martin Luther is coming here for Nina, apparently. Oh Lord, there's something going on down here. I just noticed when I typed in the chat.
They woo
Martin
banging
Luther.
in your chat, girl. They woo banging in your chat. Let me see. I'm nosy.
Let me put it on the screen. Where is Nina? I don't see Nina in here anymore. Oh, Nina is minding her business. She's having a good conversation with the church lady. Okay. I don't even think she's seen Martin Luther, to be quiet. There we go. Nina is minding. There we go. Nina is dealing with Heat Wave and the other people who were talking to her. Right, Heat Wave. It's just for entertainment. But I guess some people just don't have control. They don't have the discipline, I guess. Self-control is a hell. Ooh, I'm watching an accident happen. Hold on. Ooh, didn't happen. The brake works. So Bomb says,
So
I don't
Bob
do
said,
half
"Did
of
you
the
read
stuff
that?"
I
Well,
do.
so she said, "Sorry, cruiser," but when Connie said you put roofies in people's drink on cruises, boats, and that's the
I did
thing.
see that. Let me go
I
find
always
it.
said if somebody say something funny in the chat, you might as well laugh because I'm in there laughing.
Girl, do you know how many people I've laughed at who said stuff about me? Well, not laugh at them. I'm like, go girl. That was funny. Like,
I
or
just
I'll
hate when
say,
I'm on the panel, like somebody came in and said that I had what was that? What's that little character name with the big head? I hollered. That was hilarious.
oh, I don't care. If it's
And
fun, it's just
Miss
fun.
Darling, which is one of my most favorite people, she said, Cruz, she was in a chat in this chat and she said Cruiser, the original church hole or something like that. And I laughed and she said, "Oh, I didn't know you was here." I said, "Girl, have your fun. We are in this chat. We in this chat. We're cutting up, we're acting up, we're having fun, we're getting away from home life, bills, work, stress. Your parents get older, you're getting older, your grown children needing mama help me with this. We're here to chill out. So have fun in the chat and don't be worrying about people getting upset all the time. People take this stuff seriously. And if something for me come up so serious to where I can't get along with a person, those of you who have been knowing me around these YouTube streets for a long time, y'all know that I just let them go their way. I go my way. We say what we got to say. We move on, and then I move on. I don't bother them, and in hopes that they don't bother me, because I come here for entertainment and fun, and I'm not nothing. Nobody's on here. I don't know y'all. You like when I get past this phase of wanting to be on the internet, I'm gonna walk away and never see most of these people again ever in life. So it's not that important. They're not people that I wake up with, I go to bed with, I sleep. They're not my parents, my children, my friends. So even my coworkers. So it's not that serious. We got to learn how to shake stuff off and walk away. Smile at it, walk away. We don't even have to agree to disagree. You just disagree. Healthy
I agree
thinking.
with you. I agree with
It's
you,
not that
Cruiser.
serious. I'm not that invested.
Exactly. You're not going to see these people after you cut this thing off. You got to go back to life. And the church lady, it's a similar thing with me. I'm already having to be serious at my job or whatever I got going on outside of here. I don't come on here to be serious. And that's why certain topics I skirt around them or I speak very lightly on them. I don't get like too invested in stuff because I already had to be, serious where it mattered. Okay.
Right.
So I had to do that where I know I'm getting paid for that. So when I come on here and we all know what these Google AdSense looks like. I'm not doing it. I'm not
Yeah.
doing
No,
it.
me neither. I'm
I
not going
am
to be
not.
stressed around here. I'm not
Uh-uh.
going to be. I come here to vent. I'm not going to be stressed here. And I'm gonna tell you, they talking about groups and the thing. Everybody know I go to everybody's chat. You have these people that don't like this person, and I go over there to Reed's. I go over there to Bazaar. I go to Lady
Mhm.
Nichols. I go to Jay
Mhm.
Wilson's. You'll see me dropping down everybody. I ain't loyal to nobody in the beef sector, and I ain't windmilling for nobody. And I ain't loyal to a soul.
Bud
But there
Cruiser.
are certain people who don't want me to drop down in their chat. They got me blocked. I go over to their chat too, and I just don't drop down. I couldn't drop down no way because they got me blocked. Tracy, Five Babe, and Demetrius. I don't drop down, but everybody else, I'm dropping down in your chat. I don't care. I like everybody. I like everybody and don't like none of y'all. But I ain't loyal. This hoe ain't loyal.
There are always empty seats up there in the clouds. There's always a seat up there. You don't always have to be in the chat. Trust and believe. You'll still get the entertainment. You can still watch the chat and have fun. You don't have to drop down everywhere. And sometimes, like I've said this before, you be loyal to people, or some people require loyalty from you, and they don't have a loyal bone in their body. Okay. They wouldn't even know what loyalty looks like if it slapped them in their faces. So, and I don't
Yeah,
got to be loyal to anyone on here, matter of fact. I don't know anyone on
I'm
here.
not.
I
I
got
know.
one friend. I hope she unsubscribed. I got one friend who pretty much ran me down to get my YouTube page, and she subscribed. And I asked her, whatever you do, don't you ever drop down in here,
Yeah.
okay? Don't you ever, because she thought all I was gonna be doing is doing my I teach it, you speak it game, but I haven't been doing that a lot. So I told
Hmm.
her, don't get too invested in anything over here because you'll get sucked in.
Yeah,
And you also
you'll
may not understand what's going on because people
right.
just fall out for no reason sometimes, you
And then
know?
people be coming to the beef sector trying to stop it. It's like then people say this is the beef sector, and I know y'all say people use that as an excuse, but it's just like you go to, if you go to a juke joint, you don't expect for them to necessarily play all gospel music, do you? It's like going to the club and saying, "Why they won't play no Kurt Frank?" Well, not Kurt Franklin because they might play Kurt Franklin. Why they not playing James Cleveland in here? I just want to hear James Cleveland. Oh, you came to the club. That doesn't make sense.
I heard her talk about it, Linda. Oh Lord, we got OJ Simpson. The trolls are out today. We had Martin Luther, now we got OJ Simpson. Oh Lord. OJ Simpson, Nina is not really trying to be on that right now. I don't think she's interested in the back and forth right now. Okay. No.
Well, I did say I want to be messy today. So did I stir up some messy? Did I stir up some messy?
But I wonder who it is under this troll page, this troll name though.
Well,
And
I'm
this is
glad
a
I'm up
part
here
of the
on
fun.
the
This is
channel because they'll be saying it was me.
this is a part of the fun in the beef set. Have you seen some of the names these people have on here? I've seen Dennis. I've seen people with different wig names. I've seen mustard names. I have seen what else on here? Names are that they've twisted with uppity Negroes' name. I've seen so many stuff, and that's part of the fun, you know? Just as long as it doesn't get too dark, I enjoy it over here. But I am definitely not ever gonna get too invested. I can't do it. I cannot do it at
Girl,
all.
when you
I'm
log off, it
sorry.
don't matter. When you
Exactly.
log off, it's not paying your mortgage. When you log off, it's not paying your car note. When you
Exactly.
log off, it's when you log off, your children still well, your parents still well, and if they're not, it's not going to change any of that, make it better or worse. So everybody know I have windmill for one person. Me and that one person, we're still friends, and I say I regretted ever doing that. I will never do it again. If you come around the beef sector, you're on your own. I ain't windmilling for nobody.
OJ Simpson, I don't really appreciate that in the chat. Who is dead meat and why? This is the same thing we're talking about. This is the same thing we're talking about right now, the investment. Now, like, who dead meat over dumb YouTube stuff? Like, who is that to? Is that to
Seen that
me?
name before though, OJ.
Is
Unless it was
that
another
towards
one.
me? Ugh. Who is it geared towards, OJ Simpson? Like, who is dead meat and why? Is it because of some words that you heard that you may not like? Is it because of some people who probably hit the panels or type in the chat that you don't like? That means they need to be dead. I'm trying to understand it. So Bomb says, I don't respect it if you can't stay under your normal name.
My troll name is Miss Cruiser too.
And hers is So Bomb too. And I don't even think
Yeah,
about it as
so Bob
troll.
too. I'm trolling.
OJ Simpson says it's geared towards my dinner. Is that you, Big Man TV? No
Look,
shade.
he got a knife. OJ Simpson got a knife and some gloves. My God.
Linda says OJ needs to go meditate and read his Bible. OJ's effing up some food right now. I'm assuming.
Did we cover
Allegedly.
all the stuff from this week? We talked about Dropgate. I know you're not going to
Dropgate.
talk about. I know you're not going to talk about Detroit Gate, so I'm gonna skip that. I respect that.
Girl, I watched that. Well, not hers. Another
Mhm.
channel that talks about it. And there's another channel that's doing Detroit Gate.
Put it in the
Okay.
back. I want to know what the channel is. Put it in the back. Put it in the back because I'm
Let
gonna
me
check
put
it
it
out.
in. There's a channel dedicated to it. And I'm like, I think, and I don't care what nobody says, these are my words, Kerry Garvey.
Okay.
I think this person is desperate. And that's all I gotta say. They are desperate. They've been locked up in their apartment for years, not going out, having YouTube be their life. And they finally get the opportunity to get some dick, and they make wrong decisions after wrong decisions. That's it. That's how I feel.
Now
I don't
I
take
like to
it back.
give I like to give the opposing side just to give the opposing side right.
Go ahead. You in your mind, you're saying she's going out and having fun and stuff.
She's
Some
fine.
people could do the
I mean,
traveling
would you rather
relationships.
her be locked up in the house? You know, just locked up in the house with her coffee pot and just it,
Not the
or we
coffee pot.
finally relieved that she's getting out and seeing and traveling again because we know she was military, so she's traveled before, and like she's never traveled. But I think over the years she's just isolated herself to that one area of the world, and so now she's getting out and she's beginning to travel at least the United States. Do you know there are some people in the United States that's never left their state?
Yeah,
Isn't
I
that a
know.
sad thing? Can
That
you
is
imagine that? Can
sad.
you travel? So
There's
you've bounced from country to country. So, and I don't mean bounce in a bad way, but you know what I mean. You travel not only between where you're from and this country, but I suspect others from some things that you've said. Look, Carrie
And
getting quiet. She said,
I was just about to type it in the back chat. So
she ain't gonna confirm that.
So
But
you know.
I know others.
You heard me
But
say it. Okay, go.
yeah. And so imagine that you have spent the last 20 some years of your life in San Antonio. And San Antonio is the most boring place in the world. The only thing they got there is the USAA pretty building, and that's it. You just tour that. That's all. But anyway, so that's it. That's all you. And you. So I'm glad she's getting out, and I'm glad that this guy is not another Rob. He seems nicer. He seems more calm. He's the opposite of what when she gets all up, he stays, kind of level. Is he perfect? No, but I'd rather see her. I'm glad to see her traveling from place to place. Just think, within a year, so far she's been to California twice, and now Detroit.
But how many months after Rob did she get with this person? Like, am I old-fashioned to think that people can't move on so quickly in another relationship? How many months did it take? Like 2 months? 4 months? I don't even think it took 4 months. Didn't Rob just go to jail like how many months ago? 4? Like, how do you move on?
So I want you to think about some friends in your life, or some coworkers, or maybe even some relatives. You ain't never had any friends in your real life who's broken up with a guy and started dating another guy 4 months later.
Oh, let me see. I can only think of one, and I told her point blank period what I thought about her. Because that's what.
Well, let's ask the chat.
I'm like, hey, what month? Let me go to Rob's channel because I want to see what month he got locked up.
Let's just go to celebrities y'all see on TVs or movies we see on TV, or let's go to the chat because everybody ain't live sheltered like me and Carrie. So let's go to the chat. Chat. Do y'all have friends who have dated a guy? They dated this guy. They thought it was going to work. It didn't. And then and then they meet another guy, like 3 or 4 months later. Do y'all know friends like that? And did y'all see it as a bad thing?
Okay, let's see what the chat says. And I went to Rob Rack's channel. It's 5 months ago. That was his last video that he did, his last live stream. So, like, how many months did you take to get to know this person first?
Linda B says she know people who ain't even wait a month.
Well, I guess. Like,
and this is how I know this is true.
I'm thinking about the courtship part of it. Like, how long does it take before you decide that you're going to sleep with that person? That's my thing.
Let me tell you something. When I had left my husband, and then I started dating, I was like, what the hell you people doing? This is crazy out here. I can't do y'all crazy. And still today, 10 years later, people still move too fast for me. Now, is it for me? Absolutely not. But I understand that that's how things kind of go now. I mean, I don't have to do everything that's done, but I have become a non-judgment. This is a no judgment zone around here. You do what you want.
I think
it's your thing.
She's desperate for the dick. I said it. Carrie Garvey said you're desperate for the dick. That's what I think. Because you keep flying out to men, and they don't fly to come see
in 20 years.
They don't fly to come see her. Why does she always have to fly to them? As a female, don't you think about your safety and stuff?
The man had to work.
I don't know.
He just got promoted. He had to work.
Okay.
She don't work. So,
I don't know much about the details of their
yeah, he just got promoted. Even while she's there, he's having to go to work. So, I mean, we complained about the men don't work. The black man got a job. He got promoted on his job. She don't have a job. So she went to him to work around his schedule.
I guess if you put it that way, I guess so.
I'm gonna fix it up because I like to have a good debate. Whether I agree with myself or not right now, to make it an interesting conversation, I'm gonna fix it up.
Is he from the manosphere or whatever that sector is where they view women a certain type of way, like they gotta be submissive and stuff, or they gotta know their place around men. Is he that person? I don't know. For those who know, let me. We're waiting on the chat to let us know how they feel. Cruiser put a question out. What do you guys think? Let me see. I think I'm too far in the chat. Let me use the phone. Hold on. Look at Nina. Nina says have high expectations. Church lady says real women don't do that. She should have waited till he could get a vacation. Okay. All right. And I would, yeah. So
I don't put expectations. I don't put expectations on other people's lives. I put no expectations on other people's lives because it's not mine. I can give my opinion of it, but I put absolutely no expectations. I hold standards and expectations for me. I don't hold standards and expectations for you, because I think your life is your choice. You do what you want with your life. You pay your own bills. I don't pay none of them. Because if I start putting expectations and goals and standards on your life, that means that I need to jump in and help. And I ain't jumping in and help. I'm not paying your stuff. I'm not, if you get in trouble, I ain't coming. So
we got somebody in the back. Hold on 1 second. Is that you, girl?
Yeah.
Okay.
How was your walk?
That heat whooped my ass. How do you mean? How was it? It's hot as hell.
Did you see your friend?
No, that's the second store I'm going to. That the one I went to was like a produce junction.
Okay.
Are you using your skin protection? I know we're black, but we got to protect our skin too.
Nah, I just got lotion on. That's it. A little bit, not a lot.
You hard-headed. I'm gonna drag you on my channel later because you're hard-headed.
Hey, that person y'all talking about, I can't talk about them or mention their name. They do not like me. She'll tell me to
like
go
me.
and sit.
What do you do? Did you have your own opinion? Is that why she doesn't like you?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I was arguing with someone else. Had nothing to do with her.
Carrie ought to know better than anybody else. Have that chick ever liked me? She's
and you know what she'll tell me?
Since 2018, like me.
She doxed me, and then she went, "Go and sit your old ass down." I was like, "Okay, I'm going to sit beside the old lady gang, Aunt Bertha." Yeah, but she don't like me.
Did Cruiser's sound go out? I can't hear her.
Yeah, it went out. Cruiser, your sound went out.
Yeah.
Is this better?
We can hear you now.
Okay. I was saying that she attempted to dox me some years back in 2018. She put it in Five Babes chat. Anybody know Cruiser? Can send me some information on her. But yeah, we've never gotten along, and it's never anything personal with each other. It was just that, I was defending my friend, and she was, had a friend, and so we've never ever had a. But I'm up here, like I said, I'm giving an opposing side just to make the conversation interesting.
But we ain't lose nothing, because people like that, I don't want in my life. Be honest.
Well, I mean, nobody's on this apparatus in my life anyway, so
or to be friends, or just to have conversation with. That's what I really meant.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm good with it, and I'm sure she's good with it. It ain't nothing big, but I still like the fact that she I still like the fact that she's doing something other than leaving the apartment and doing some stuff.
Who would have ever thought the day would have come that she start going outside of her apartment? Because she was just in there. She'd order her food, and that's about it. She stayed in the whole time for years. And then when she finally started to go out, it was to go find Rob to get some dick to blow in a whole freaking breathalyzer, to move a car and whatnot.
I'm getting down. I'm getting down. Well, she doxed me again.
And then she started. I don't care. Well, I care, but I don't, because there's
I don't care.
There's
nothing there. I mean, just regular crap, So,
I don't think that you have anything that you wouldn't tell yourself, honestly.
Oh, no. You know.
Mhm.
She that's the happiest she has been in years is when she went to get her dick from Rob. No, Rob, hey babe,
But that didn't turn out so well because I don't think he took care of business. But I suspect Noble is. I could be wrong, but I suspect Noble gonna handle that thing.
I don't know. Maybe he's a good person, maybe not, because I haven't been like, I don't watch her. So I don't know half of
Mhm.
the stuff that she does. If I do see stuff, it's because I watch like other channels that may mention it. Or
Yeah,
like I said, there's a dedicated channel
I
to
don't watch that chick.
that cation.
Yeah, I don't watch that chick because I don't. I would love somebody else to do some commentary on it. I'm not watching her because she seems to target people. I say I watch everybody. I lied. I don't watch her. She get on my nerves. And me and her don't have anything. She's never come from me. I've never come from her. It's all of that. I can't do it.
Oh, Cruiser's phone. She got a call. I could hear it. I don't know if you guys heard it, but I heard it. So we were talking about some of the stuff happening in the sector. That was one of the stuff that's going on. I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, but that's one thing. I'm not going to be able to follow everything. I'll just see what I see on the channels that I watch, but I don't think I care enough what's going on in her pussy. I know what's going on in mine, and I'm fine. I'm good. And I don't really care what's happening to her, but I just think that she was in a desperate position to, especially because she is the same person. I sat in her chat when I used to mod in there. She looked down on Clyde Diva for going. I don't remember where she went, if it was New York that she flew out to get some dick. She is the same one who did that. Okay, Cruiser, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you. She's the same one who had the worst to say about Clyde Diva when she went to get some dick and how the men treated her and stuff. And now she went and got the same treatment. Like, seriously, pot calling the kettle black. Now you're going 2 times for the dick, not once, but twice. And you weren't humiliated enough. I don't know if this is a good or a real relationship. Probably it is, probably it isn't. Um, you know, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. But we'll see what happens if it's gonna be another disaster or if this person means you good. Are you gonna be traveling monthly? Is this supposed to be a long-term thing, or are you just enjoying life as it is right now? I don't know. But it's on YouTube and I'm gonna talk about it. And I don't care. Okay. What else has been happening? She didn't learn, right? Church lady. The church lady says she didn't learn shit. She didn't learn. Oh, she went to Ohio too, so bum. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know. And there's nothing she could say that could ever affect me. How many lives did she do with my name in her title? I didn't even watch all of it. I got parts of it when the whole thing happened. And I was laughing like, you don't know shit about me to talk about me. I'm illiterate. I've been modding in your chats for years. Was that an illiterate person typing English the whole time in your chat? Or did you just have something to say because, things didn't go the way you wanted to? You could never. And that's where I leave my sentence at. You could never. Okay. You could never. Talking about illiterate and stuff and all of those stuff you had to say. I was laughing. And to some people, they'll maybe think, oh my God, look at how Tracy did her and so and so. Did who? It didn't affect me. How would it affect me? I have to allow that shit to affect me. And it didn't affect me. It may have seemed some type of way because, it's a beef sector and you're supposed to act a certain kind of way. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because I didn't allow it to affect me. And I know they say this whole thing about sticks and stones. I grew up, I told you guys already, my dad, his mouth is lethal. He is disgusting. He'll cuss you out. I've seen and heard stuff in life. Okay. So this is probably one of the reasons why nothing some people says can get to me. And if I have to follow beef sector standards and argue with them too, because they're arguing so I can seem a type of way, you're gonna be sitting and waiting like Bob Marley in vain. Okay. You'll be waiting in vain. Half of the shit you're gonna say, I won't hear it either. And even if I do hear it, I have to allow you to affect me. And you do not at all. Okay. So, anywho, Cruiser was asking if we talked about everything happening in the streets. That was one thing. And of course, Kiki and Kiki 1 and Kiki 2 are at it. I'm not even going to lie. They were just closed yesterday. So, I don't want to get into that because when they were supporting each other, they were, they didn't like, they were each, defending each other when people spoke ill on them. So now that they're not cool, I'll just watch it. I'll just watch what happens with the two of them. And then even she was over there with Kiki. She's always liked Kiki. Years she used to have Kiki on her channel too. Kiki will be drunk. Kiki will be in the last place she lived before where she is right now, giving tours of her house and, showing all her material possessions and stuff, her body, all of that stuff. And she loved her at that time. She loved her. She liked everything about her. And then now those two are not together anymore. They're not friends. They're doing lives, at each other and stuff. There's so many breakups happening, and these were people who were cool. So I understand the nature of the sector. I get it. People are going to fall out all the time. People who were cool with each other. I get that. There's nothing you can do. It's the beef sector, as they say. People are going to beef. But then you know what? There are times when things can be, talked out quickly. And then, of course, there are times when if you got to move on, you got to move on. Some things don't need to be sorted out, I guess. So we got both Kikis going at it. We got her on her tour. I don't know what they call. Is it Detroit Gate this time around? I don't know. Who else is fighting? I think Kiki fell out with Misunderstood too. They were just cool yesterday. Like everyone who you see fighting, they were cool before. They were hitting panels and they were cool with each other. So this is why this is my 150th time saying this. If you don't have to choose sides, don't choose sides. You hear me? If you don't have to choose, don't. If you like somebody, you want to support them, that's fine. But at the same time, don't choose sides if you don't have to. Okay. Ooh, thank you, Indigo. The Immigrant Fund. This is a new one. Immigrant Fund. I got Immigrant Fund. I got Speak English Fund. I got GED Fund. I got Dumb Bitch Fund. I got all of those funds because this is the first place. Ooh, somebody was in the back. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. Let me drop the link again. I'm sorry. I came here and people I don't know have been telling me about me. Like, you've been living in this body with me for 30-something years. Is that it? You've been living in this body with me? You're going to come in here and tell me who I am and what I do? Girl, bye. And boy, bye too. The church lady says, most times I don't choose sides unless the person is wrong or once again, I really don't like him. I get it. And you're allowed to have your own opinion about stuff that happened. It is what it is. So the person who was in the back, I didn't see you until it was too late, so I dropped the link again. You got one too, Indigo? Hold on. I got an Immigrant Fund too. Oh Lord. Story come to bump. Well, on there. Folks are anti-immigrant sickness lately. Oh Lord, is that what's going on? For me, this is the first place I've been. Well, place meaning here online that I've heard. Like, I saw somebody say, oh, they don't like Black Americans. And I'm not gonna lie, this is a new thing for me because I've never been that person. They don't like this, they do this. And I'm like, are you speaking for the entire, country? Are you speaking for everyone from the country? Because that's not my outlook on life. Like, what is the reason why I would hate Black Americans? I see Black. That's all I see. I don't do this person is from here, so we're not supposed to like them. This person is this. I don't do that shit. So when, like, especially when that whole Goosey thing happened, I'm hearing, oh, she's picking up for him because he's Jamaican, and oh, I like this person because they're from the Caribbean and stuff. I've never actually been that way. If I don't like something, I don't like it. That's just it. If I don't like someone, I don't like them. I don't say, oh, I don't like those people because they're from this part of the world. Oh, I don't like that. Because at the end of the day, your biggest enemies outside on the road, the ones who are should I say Caucasian? Listen, they don't see you as light skinned. They don't care what country you're from. They just see a Black person. They don't like us because we're Black at the end of the day. I am not going to go out of my way to try to group myself any other way. I am sorry. Black is Black for me. That's how I look at life. I don't get up not liking somebody because of where they're from. I don't do that because I wouldn't like anyone doing it to me. So I'm not going to find myself doing that. We have to be aware of, who we are as a people. It doesn't matter where we're from originally and stuff. It doesn't matter. And I'm not going out seeking problems. I'm not looking for them. And I'm not trying to create more tribal lines, among our people. We're all Black at the end of the day. That's how I look at it. There's no separation for me. Hold on. I got somebody in the back. Hold on 1 second. Is that you, girl? Is that you?
It's me. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool. There we go. Hey, Nina.
Hey, hey, hey. How are you on this beautiful Saturday?
I'm doing good. I came on here bored, but now I'm cool because I got my peeps in the chat and we're chatting up and stuff. So I feel a little bit better. Thank you for asking. And how are you?
I'm doing fabulously. I am no longer a white woman.
Oh,
In
you're
many
not?
circles. No, I am now an immigrant.
Okay.
So now we're going to be hearing a lot of anti-immigrant stuff. And I've already heard it. They're going to call ICE on me, all this other stuff. And I'm just like, okay. Okay. And what I think the problem is that people seem to take any negative things that I would say characteristically about people and then associate it with Black Americanness. Does that make any sense?
I get what you're saying. And like I was just saying, the whole tribal thing, tribal may not be the right word to use, but I don't do it. And I've never known that people thought or saw people that way. I don't even want to say us that way. I never knew it. So this was like a culture shock to me. I didn't know that there were people out here who thought that if you're from a particular place, you hate somebody else because they're from a particular country or the country that you're in. Do you get what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So that came as a shocker to me because I've never ever thought that way.
Yeah, Black is Black, right?
Black is Black to me.
I do believe in multiracial. I believe in, whatever, accepting all the things that you are, but that is within Blackness. Whatever. That's something aside. But what I think the root of the problem is that a lot of people around here, it's like they center white people and the way white people think. Anything that they hear.
Essentially, that's what it is. It's as if you're siding with the whites at this point.
Yeah, it's like even if you're a Black person saying something, because they think of white people automatically, and they view and I understand. I guess America is, it has its history,
So they look at it from the white gaze. They don't center, a lot of people don't center their views as their own views. Like a Black person can have many views. You don't have to include the thought of white people, and they associate it with white people. And
As if
that's
that's the
unfortunate.
standard. As if that's the standard that we gotta,
Yeah, and everything,
add up
every
to.
characteristic that you would say is a bad characteristic, they automatically think and associate it with Blackness, which is crazy to me. It's like, why are you associating everything bad with Black, and then anything, that you don't see as bad, something else? You must be something else because you're this or you're that. It's very much centering the white gaze, and it's unfortunate. Like
It is.
I have never been in a environment where the thought of white people is the first thought that they seem to go to. It's like, stop thinking about white people. We can just all have different thoughts, and it could all belong to us. It doesn't have to be through the white gaze.
Exactly. I get what you're saying. I get it.
So I think that's the
Wave
root.
says over half the population in the USA are immigrants. I don't know the percentage, but I do know it's a whole melting pot out here, and we just do not need to be fighting each other. That's how I see it. I don't know if my sound okay, Nina?
It's good for me. I'm not sure what the
Give me
audience.
like a few seconds. I'll be right back.
Yeah, and then okay. Well, let her come back, I guess. But I hear a lot of American exceptionalism coming out of Black people in America, like as an insult. And I'm thinking to myself, these are this, like, America doesn't value you very much. So why is all this ho ho America, America? I mean, yes, it's a place that we all live in, and we take advantage of the system that's been created. But all this, like, especially this super pride and military, I mean, Black, white, whatever, you're a drone. You're just a body that they use. You're pretty much something brainless that they use to attack the rest of the world. Why you feel that this is some sort of trophy, I don't know. That's weird.
1 second, Nina. Is that you on the new management?
Ma'am, it is.
Okay. I think my sound is messing up.
I'm going to bring a hammer and a screwdriver and tear that doorbell up. My Lord.
What happens to my door? Can you guys hear? Give me a second.
Hi, under new management.
Hey, how did we get on? Are you talking about yourself? Because I hear some people say you're white.
Yeah, I'm supposedly I'm an immigrant now, so we're attacking immigrants at this point.
Instead of carrying this conversation on all the time, just show yourself, show them, and get it over with.
No.
No?
Why? Because that's what they want?
My Lord, today.
What? Because these people on the internet want me to do something, I'm gonna then do it. That's not me.
Hey y'all, listen up. I know there's a thing to get off of that. I don't want to hear about no color right now. But look, be careful when you go to the gas stations.
Okay.
These crazy people out here are putting razor blades under the handle when you lift it up. So take a look.
I'm back.
I think it started in Georgia. Not sure.
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'll mute. Go ahead.
So just be careful. Carrie, I'm out. I don't want to hear about no caller right now. Later.
Oh,
Peace, everybody.
okay.
Bye.
I heard a bit of what you said on the new management. I don't think that because everybody wants to know if she's black or white, she should show. It's like succumbing to peer pressure and doing it just to shut people up. But why should she do it? Because she needs to prove something to
No, well,
let
here's
people
the
say
thing.
no.
Now, what you said, I don't hear that. What I'm hearing is she's white. She's white, and she's scared to show herself. That's all I'm hearing. Nothing else but that. So
No, there's a new. It's new now. I'm no longer white. I'm now an immigrant, and now they're insulting immigrants at this point. So,
okay,
like, they'll
now
move
she's
on
an
to next
immigrant.
time. Next thing, I'm going to be, on that UFO that they were speaking of. Like, that's what
Okay,
the
now
next thing.
she's a UFO, and we're just wait for the next thing. I'm out there, Karen. Peace, blessings, everybody.
Okay,
Much
thank you
love,
for coming
respect.
up.
All right.
And Miss Cruiser, I just saw your message. Thank you so much for coming up. Hey ODS. Hey everybody coming in. And if I missed anyone. Oh, Indigo said you were making a point before I rang the bell, and I'm sorry. Um, do you remember what it was that you were saying, Nina?
I was just saying that a lot of people seem to center the thought of white people, and just because you have a thought that it seems like in this realm, and I've not been in a community of people that center white thought as much as this place does. They say they hate white people, but they see the world through the eyes of white people. Any insult that's said, whether it was, even when it's not racially motivated, they'll they're thinking of white people, what white people would say, white people, white, 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 white. And I think that's the problem, that people center white people too much here. And you don't have to look at the world through the
Their
white gaze.
eyes.
Yeah.
Right. I totally get what you're saying. Totally. And that is why, Nina, there are certain conversations on here I never get into for more than one reasons. For more than one reasons. Because
Yeah. I mean,
you can't change people's views because this is how people think, and you may be trying to prove your point but they won't get it because they've already been conditioned to think a certain type of way, and there's
mhm.
nothing you can do to change it. I get trying to
Yeah,
defend yourself and prove your point, but then there's some fights it doesn't make any sense.
yeah. At
So
this
I
point,
fight my fight where I need to fight it
and
outside
I
of here.
can't, just as many people have been groomed through to see through the white eyes, that any insult, any characteristic it seems like they associate with blackness, bad characteristic they associate with blackness. That's not my story, and it's so crazy because they think that they're being pro-black or proud in their blackness. But if you're associating every negative thing with blackness, and you've been this is how you see the world, then there's really not much love of blackness. You're just seeing the world through white people's eyes, and it's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna step down.
Thank you for coming up, Nina. I appreciate it. And
Bye.
thank you.
My pleasure. Bye.
It's an open space. I when I started my channel, I did say it was an open space. There are some spaces that you can't really say how you feel about stuff. And one of the reasons why I opened my channel and I have an open panel concept is because I want not only subscribers, because you don't have channels if you have channels but you don't use it. I just want subscribers to feel comfortable to say how they feel about certain topics. You get what I'm saying? I want my channel to be open to anyone who feel like they can't say certain stuff in certain chats, or the masses will turn on them if they say certain things. I want you to feel comfortable about doing that on here. And this is because of it was actually two people in particular that made me do this with my, well, they didn't make me, but I thought about them and I'm like, they say they have open chats, they say they have open panels, but they're so strict and they watch every word people say and stuff. I can allow people to come on my panel and I may not agree with a word they say, but I'm not going to hate you or, get upset and stuff. I'm not going to do that. You're supposed to be free to think how you think, feel how you feel about stuff. I'm just okay with it, put it that way. I'm seeing ODS and Indigo are having a conversation. That's cool. I'm glad you two are, open to talking. Let me see. Hey, Renee. Okay, you guys are cool. That's good. The church lady says, I uploaded a Rihanna cover on my channel. I did kiss it better. Island love. Okay, let me drop your link in. Can you drop her link? Let me see. Let me go to the other gadget because I can't do it from StreamYard. I'll go check it out. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I got your link so I can go check on it later on. Oh, like I was saying, I did see that ODS that Indigo made a post on her wall about, some people who she doesn't watch when she goes to certain channels, that she doesn't like watching them or something to that effect. And I did see your response that you think maybe it was a little bit of shade and you did a quick live. I'm happy that you two are, at a level where you can discuss it. I'm happy for that. So it doesn't have to be an all out well, not war, but an all out beef. So I'm here for it, whichever channel it's gonna be done, because I'm seeing where you both say you're a bit busy. Oh, you guys are. Oh, let me go back to the chat. Hold on. Oh, so there was a misunderstanding. There we go. Yay! There were. Oh, that. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got D spot in the back. I don't have to ring my doorbell because I saw
Hello,
you.
you saw my head.
Yeah, I saw the lock, so I'm like, that's ODS.
I'm putting oil on, about to get out the house. But no,
Okay.
first of all, hello, Carrie. Hello, everybody in the chat.
Hey, ODS. Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely. I didn't want to seem like I was taking over your chat, but I happened to see her live, and I'm like, what better way to confront someone than real time? And I don't mean confront as in a like a combative way or anything, but to be
I
able to get
know.
their attention and speak with them. I have no other way of reaching out. So to make a long story short, because I don't want to put her on the spot because she can't come up right now because she's out, and we're going to talk later. But it was just a miscommunication. When you just gave the synopsis is a little, I just want to tweak it a little bit because it wasn't, I didn't take it as directly as like a shot at me, but I was hit by you know how you get when they roundhouse kick and you on the edge, because it was on my channel. I did kind of take offense because of course our channels are our babies. And if
Yeah.
someone says that the people up there kind of keep you from coming to support, you can look at it different ways. So I can understand what she means. I knew exactly what she means, but I was still a little bit like, damn. And it was a second comment that was made that was like, maybe I wanted to have a little spat with her since she's on the fritz with a few people that I'm cool with. Nope, not at all, because I don't allow myself to get involved in other people's drama. I try to make that very clear out here, and sometimes it does get a little blurry and people might believe that I go harder for people than I do. I respect these people as content creators. I do have associations with them, but I don't take it there. I don't hit the live button and defend nobody but myself.
I've heard you say this several times that you don't be defending people, you defend yourself.
Absolutely
And
not.
then you
Everyone
make
that I hang with was here before I was, so I can't
right.
defend them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
no, I don't want to all out war against Indigo. I've seen comments, people saying that it's trying to get like a hate panel or something. Never will I ever. Indigo is always welcome on my chat. If I see any of her or any of the other and I don't hope they don't even take offense when people say the freshman class, but any of those girls or the social circle that she's with, I support them all if I see them. I'll share
Yeah.
because I did a whole lot the other day talking about how community walls are important to keep people in the loop of what's going on. And it's okay to share stuff. Now, if you see directly in the title, it's saying, I'm going to drag Carrie by the coconut tree that she came from or some shit like that, I ain't going to
Mhm.
share that. But if it just
Yeah.
say, you know what I'm saying, check me out, I'm live, of course I'm going to share it. I might not watch it all, but it's just to give people a map to where, like, I'm here, come over here, something going on over here, support. So,
Exactly.
um,
That's how I do it. Once I see somebody's live who I watch, I'm sharing. And you know, and I think it's we're in a community, whether or not we want to accept it. It's okay. Help other people to support other channels to see where you are, to see where the beef is or whatever
right.
entertainment is, you know. I did
If you
watch
want to
that
report on
video that
stuff,
you
if you
did.
want to come back, you gotta watch. And yeah, it was a quick live. It was early in the morning, so and Indigo, when you listen, if you do, you, I don't know, I'm passionate. Y'all know that, so I didn't curse or anything. I don't even think I dropped the B word. Not in response of you, like in explaining a sentence, I may have said it or something, but never would I call you a bitch or anything. But like, you know how I am. I'm passionate when I talk. So long
And
story short, me and her good. She's still welcome to, we can talk it out if we need to. Even if we don't, it's still all love. I will be putting my sub back because I was in my feelings and I never unsub for people. But what she said, I can admit I was in my feelings. And most importantly, last night I had a very traumatic conversation. I went to talk about a friend who just lost someone, as well as the lady whose hair I was doing the other day had a death call when I was with her. So
oh
it's like
no.
my live was a lot of emotions last night, and then the people who actually came up, they were trying to support me and get me out of the funk because I was just gonna shut the live down because I didn't want to go there. It came
Mm,
like randomly, and I didn't
yeah.
know that I was that emotional about the situation until I started talking. So it was more so that because Rhonda definitely got on my nerves, and I didn't want her up there for long anyway. But yeah,
But
so it's all love.
what I respect from you is that you deal with things head on, and that's the same way Indigo is. So I'm happy that you both, you know, you saw something you didn't like, and you wanted to talk about it, and
Yeah.
you know,
And
you
I ain't call
attack
her out
things
in the
head
effort to
on.
embarrass her or to bring her to no table or anything. It was just the
Hmm.
easiest way to put a response out. That's the way it goes. Nip it in the bud right then. It could be said respectfully. It was literally a 10-minute video outside of the comments, which I even did a paragraph in her comments that explained it in more detail. To just let her know this is a safe space. Regardless of who you fighting with, you don't have to worry about that. I don't get into other people's shit. I'm grown enough to know that.
Go back and sub, and Indigo, go back and sub. This is really good. Go back
Yeah.
and subscribe, ODS, and Indigo, go back and subscribe. And
I
I'm happy
am.
you guys are
Absolutely.
gonna work this out
Yeah.
because
So
it didn't really have to turn into a beef. It really
and it
didn't.
it never was. I mean, I'm very vocal. Y'all know that. And
Yeah.
Nina, like Nina said, I can be bitchy. I'll admit to it. Look, but it's never any love lost, and I ain't fighting for nobody at any point unless it's me or disrespecting something of my own. So just to let that know.
Yeah.
So I love everyone. I hope y'all have an amazing day. I gotta go. We got pool, Chuck E. Cheese, and some more shit today, and it's hot as hell. So
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you guys, you
absolutely.
ODS for coming up
Indigo,
and
have an
clearing
amazing
that up.
day.
And
Have an amazing day, Indigo.
Indigo did say in the chat that she's sorry for what you're
I
going through
see.
right now.
Thank you. I really sincerely appreciate it, and I believe it. Y'all have a good one.
Okay. Have a good one, ODS.
Bye, Caribou.
Bye. That's so cool. Shout out to ODS. ODS is also one of the first persons who used to share me out when I started my channel. Peace, love, ODS, Lady Nika, Deanna, Demetra. Should I start calling names? Reed, everyone. I appreciate you guys for sharing me out when I just started. Everybody. I know I missed a few names, but I was just saying that ODS was one of my supporters in the beginning. I'm very happy that, you know, this was dealt with so quickly, heads on, because they both are pretty much the same. You know, they are. Indigo says what she feels. You know, ODS is gonna say how he feels. So, and you see, that's how quickly that got sorted out, and they didn't have to go, you know, back and forth with lives. And it does show that there's still respect, that, you know, there's a level of respect that both people have for each other. So I'm glad. He said he took his post down, and I think I saw Indigo says she's gonna take hers down too. Indigo says she stopped by. This is cool. Church lady said you guys made her day. Let me see if I can find it. Nina says it's really cool. There you go. Hey again to you, Angie. There we go. So that's cleared up, and I'm happy that happened. There we go. Church lady says this made my day. Okay, that's cool, and I'm happy you guys are cool. Oh, she said she took it down too. I know you don't, Indigo. I know you don't have problems settling, you know, stuff. You two are outspoken people. You just say what it is that you're feeling, and that's it. And You got a lot going on too, ODS. So sorry about what's going on with you. I know how that feels. So, you know, one day at a time. And I hope you have fun with the children out there at Chuck E. Cheese today. Ow. Okay. He said he left his explanation video up. Okay. Well, at least there. Okay, there you go. That was quick. That took one day. Or I should say overnight, because this happened yesterday and here we are today. That's cool. Yay. There you go. And I'm pretty sure Indigo would do a live talking about it too. Okay. Or maybe you guys, well, if you want to talk about it after, but there's no love lost, I guess, between both of you. And I'm happy that happened. It didn't turn into anything. Like how the beef sector is regularly. Everything turns out into a big thing. Oh, look at that. Oh. ODS says I forgive easily. I don't. Strangest thing. I don't. Hey, Bash Bash. I try to work stuff out in the beginning, but if I constantly get disrespected, I just think that it's best for both of us to go our separate ways, Like if I know that you went out of your way to hurt me, it means you could do it again. So I guess that's one of the reasons why I don't forgive easily. And I don't even see it as like malice or anything. I see it as preserving my energy. If I step away from you, it means right now, all I'm trying to do is preserve my energy. I'm trying to make us both have a good time. You do you, I do me, and we'll be okay. That's how I look at life, The church lady says, I forgive if I like him easily, but I'll never in a million years forgive Tree Donkey because she played with my children. I get that, church lady. I get that. I understand. Because there was no need for your children to be brought up in anything that you were doing. This doxing was so unnecessary. I remember when that happened. It was so unnecessary. And it was. And it's amazing that the same people who would get upset with you, like for right now, even though this has been over a year, for right now, thinking about it, the same thing that happened, I think it was because of the whole Goosey situation or whatever, that she got upset with me about. She was so cool with Goosey in the beginning. They were like so cool with Goosey spending hours and hours on her platform. And you're going to tell me that because you wanted to fall out with Goosey, I should fall out too? It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. I'm not doing it. I'm not. And it's so amazing that the same people who were upset with what happened with, the whole Goosey situation with her are not upset with her for putting up a child's pic with worms or maggots or whatever. You're not upset with her when she's doxing children. You're not upset with her when she's doing all other evil stuff that she does, but you had a problem with her being girl, bye. You don't get upset about the other disgusting, repulsive stuff that she does, but you had a problem with me asking two grown-ups to control themselves on a panel. Get out of here. You could never. Yeah, I love happy endings, right? Right, Vash Vash? Child. They get upset about everything else, but they don't get upset enough to type in her chat to tell her to stop doing certain stuff. At least when I was a mod over there, I dropped out of the chat when she was doing certain disgusting stuff. And there are other things that she did when I was over there. I'm not even going to act like I wasn't over there when certain stuff were being done. But at the same time, some of the people who have things to say, remember you were also cool with her once. Remember that. Okay. And the same people that she loved are the same people she turned against. Don't think you're exempt from it. Okay. That's all I got to say. And I don't feel no type of way because I know she's not living a better life than I do. I know that for a fact. It's factual. Okay. And I only seen a glimpse of your life. And I know you could never. Let me move on. Nina, this is why I don't get too, you know, invested in stuff. Yeah. This is why I don't, Nina. This is why, like, I don't get too heated over certain stuff because people choose what to get upset about. People choose what they want to be upset about. They choose it. You know, it is what it is. It's the beef sector, and I come on here for entertainment. At the end of the day, it's still all love, but I'm just here for entertainment, and I like when people see that not everything you don't have to be upset about. That's my main thing that I said, or I continue to say while I'm on here. You don't have to be upset about other people's viewpoints. That's my main thing. Have your own point of view. Do feel how you feel, but it doesn't mean you gotta fight with that person because they don't see things the way you do. It doesn't make any sense. And another thing that I say on here, at the end of the day, for me, for who I am, black is black. There's no there's no me doing having tribes where, oh, you're from here so we can't be cool, you're from there. I've never been that way, and I'm not gonna start it right now. You know, hold on. Linda had to do some things around the house. Okay. Yes, Indigo, that is true. That is true. We've all been in chats where CCs did not so nice things. We're all right, but they choose who they want to be upset with, though. That's the thing. Okay. They choose who they want to be upset with. You've all had CCs that you've supported who have done some stuff that you don't like. And some people are afraid to say it where they are, but they'll let something else come up. Hey, Latasha. Hey, everybody coming in. I don't know if my sound is okay because I plugged my phone in. StreamYard has a way of eating up this battery. I don't know why. People just choose to point out certain negative stuff, but they don't choose to point out stuff that people who they like do. And it shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't. It's too much. But I still love the beef sector. I still do. Like, it's entertaining. And then when there are times when if I don't find some of the stuff entertaining, I get my black sub and I go to other sectors. I have a whole you'd be surprised some of the stuff I watch on here. So I venture out to other spaces. Okay, I have my time when I want to, you know, have different entertainment. If it gets too dark over here, I find other spaces. I don't have to argue with a person because I don't like what they do. I'll still know I like and support the person, but I'll go out and come back. Go somewhere else, and when it's my time to come back and watch what you got going on, I'll come back. It's simple. I'm not arguing with people for no reason. I've argued on here before, but for the most part, I don't care that much. I'm sorry. Latasha is in the building. Every time I see Latasha, sometimes I smile because Latasha be saying some stuff on here, especially when she backs out the snake and the clown emojis. Don't play with Latasha and those emojis. Don't play with Latasha and her snake and turtle and her clown emojis when she's talking about certain people. Okay. Don't play. Okay, let me see if I can zone back. So we talked about the Detroitcation right now. We talked about the two Kikis at it. We talked about Cruiser and her drunk, her fun conversation last night over there by ODS. We talked about uh, we had other conversations with a view is a view and stuff about simple stuff around the house, like on Saturdays. Like Saturdays is a given for cleaning and you know getting stuff right in the house, or do's and don'ts, things we like or not like. We spoke about what else? Did we speak about? Did we talk about lovely love? Are you quitting smoking or not? Did you quit drinking or not, girl? What is going on? Lovely, lovely. I saw. Ooh, where did I see it? I think it was Ronicue. Ronicue. Ronicue already got her avatar as Lovely Love. Lovely Love was dancing last night. I think it's like yeah. Lovely Love was doing her thing last night. She said she was she high or was she drunk? I don't know. But it's always a fun time with Lovely. Okay. Always a fun time. She was in her drawers and a top. Okay. We also spoke about a while ago what happened, which was a lovely thing. ODS and Indigo, that was cleared up like really quick because they still have a certain level of, respect for each other. So I appreciate seeing you guys being cool. You know, a little misunderstanding, but it's cool again. That is, I like to see that. So that was a happy ending. Who else? What else happened on here? We spoke about what do we call this gate? Drop gate. Some people are okay with it. They see it as a way that if the content creators want their money, that's okay. Some people don't see it as, morally right to do. Some people see it as a good way to get rid of, people who are annoying on panels. So there will be different views. It's okay. Learn that. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. I'm just saying it's okay. I dropped a link earlier on for the church lady. She did a song, so I'm gonna go check that out later on. Shout out to the supporters. I was bored earlier on, and you've been keeping my company. I really appreciate it. You've been keeping my company. Hey, Jaydan. Jade, girl, I'll never do that. It took so long for me to even put my cash app out here, have the mods drop it, because I used to say don't drop my cash app unless somebody asks for it. But I don't see myself taking money to drop anyone. So you don't have to. You want to drop me? You want to drop me, girl? Let me drop me. Hold on. Is that good? I dropped me a while ago. That was $0 for you, girl. Okay. That was zero. You're welcome, the church lady. That was $0, child. Okay. You wanted to drop me. Man, I don't think I'm going to be hitting links if I'm going to be getting dropped. I don't want to have to deal with that. I have somebody in the back. Hold on. I like the beef sector. I really do. Hold on. Is that you, girl?
Yes, girl.
Hey, Indigo. Thank you for clicking the link.
No problem. I had to my husband remind me to go back inside the house. 'Cause, we had a party last week, and there is food. A whole bunch of food in there. So I gotta clean it out. He's like, "It stinks in there. You didn't clean the refrigerator." I'm like, "You could clean it too, but whatever. I go clean it."
So you're cleaning and listening.
Yeah, my groceries should be here too at the same time, and I'm modding, so I'm doing, multitasking. So I
Yeah.
talked to ODS, but I didn't want to talk to her for my husband. He'll have a whole fit. She told me about YouTube shit for, but I will. I don't mind talking to him if it's necessary or if we need to. Later, I'll look at the video that he posted, and being what he said already. So I will look in. I can look at the video and won't feel some sort of way. I probably wouldn't have felt some sort of way anyway. I don't normally get. Uh, I don't normally get.
Offended?
Yeah, like to easily. Like there's people that been shading me on panels and stuff for a while. Even a big content creator who, uh, surprised he did that. But I don't. I never responded to any video or post about it because I really don't care. The only time I'm really directing at something, if it truly directly affects my relationship, either with my people or with me, or if it's like defaming me or a plot against me or some weird, it has to be something egregious. Otherwise, or somebody's, letting me know what's going on, and at that point, now I'll address some things. I could pick and choose what I address, on some topics, but it's never like, oh, she talked about me in the panel. Let me make a live, drop another. I'm not doing that for every live or time someone talked about me, or shaded me, or threw shots at me, or I would have looked at ODS as his opinion. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and knowing how ODS is, he don't seem like a malice person anyway. He just never did. It's because it's kind of different from. I don't want to talk about her in your panel. I wouldn't do that. I talk about it. But he'll see it because I know you cool and I don't want to do that on your panel. But yeah, I'm gonna look at it exactly how he told me. I don't mind going to his platform and talking to him about it later. I'm not gonna do a live about it because we cool. We're cool. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
once it's squashed, right?
Yeah,
Like you
I don't
said.
want to fight it or like, wait a minute, why did she say it like that? I don't want no one to have an opinion. And sometimes people have opinions on it. Well, he really meant this and said, and then stuff gets like, Indigo, yo, he's really didn't mean it. He's trying to punk. I don't need that. So, um,
And I actually get both sides of, how both of you are feeling. I get it. And it's okay. I got what you were saying when you put that thing up, and I got how he felt when he, thought it may have been a little shade. And he also explained that, he was
yeah,
going through a little bit of something at the time and whatever. So I see both sides.
oh yeah, it's easily to get to. I don't want to say offended easily, but to be in your feelings sometimes, especially when you're going through stuff. Like I go through a lot of stuff on here, but then I do remove myself from it most of the time when you don't see me. Very rarely I come on that snap and you're like, yo, what's going on? Because I'm trying to not like my job really. Those bitches lucky that I can't I can't throw a coconut on their head. I'll get fired. But um, there's times at my job I try to de-stress, and sometimes I may snap at someone. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it that way. So I understand, and he's always been cool with me. I've never had an issue with ODS in these streets, never. So, and I'm glad that he understood because I didn't mean my post to be. I didn't even thought I didn't have to go. And you know what? Son told me to like explain what this means. But I thought by now he ain't gonna take offense to it because I'm not shading him because I'm still sub to him. I unsubscribe to a lot of people, but I'm still sub to him because I like him. And the only reason why I haven't dropped down in the chats because I don't feel like dealing with chat rat or her harassing me. I didn't feel like dealing with that. You know what I mean? So otherwise, I just watch him. I enjoy him. I think he's funny. Of course, he got a couple of panic kills, but everybody got panic killers at one point on there, and I still watch him. I like him for him. Just like Ness. I like Ness. I don't drop down because chat rap harasses me in there. There's days I don't feel like addressing her. You know what I mean? And there's days I will go down there and rip her apart. Depends how I feel. You know what I mean? Depends how
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, good. This bitch here, I'm mad. Let me go rip her. Then she gets mad and come to the panel. Oh, don't go attacking me. But it depends. It all really depends. So
Sometimes it's an all-out war with you two. An all out with you two, and nobody's backing down between
no,
both of you.
no, I ain't gonna back down. I'll never back down. She can't get that from me. She'll back down before I will.
I'm laughing because I'm remembering you two over there by YouTube cameras. That was funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was fun. But then at the same time, I realized she was also trying to troll you. And
Yeah,
I do see what you're saying when you say she'll be one way in a chat, and then she'll come on the panel complaining but you were down there in the chat doing this, so
it's
you
like why?
know.
That's a earth money. Well, why are you complaining? Out of all people, why you the who started? Then they go on the panel. Indigo started with me. Then 9 times on attack get chastised. Oh, Indigo, why chat rap, just trying to see here, you be bothering her and stuff like that. I'm like, wait a minute. And then if I snap, I don't say nothing.
I
I have
get it.
been good out here in these streets. Trust me, I have been very good. Even though you can't get me mad enough to spill tea, but I could say a lot of stuff that was dead. A lot of stuff around here. I could call a couple of plays out, but I don't. I just gonna mind my business. I can't. See, here's the thing too. She wants to troll me so I can either do a few things like like start like
Block
get
her.
block her. But that's what she wants. That's what
I
her
know another between both of you, she wants you to block her. And you are not giving her the satisfaction from what I see. It's like you're
nope.
not giving her the satisfaction that she
No,
wants.
no, she don't have to block me either. You know, but hey, she don't have to block me because if you talk about my kids, I want every screenshot because it's going to come back to bite her in the ass, and I'm not going to say so. But y'all all on YouTube going to find out what I mean by that. So I take even the little talking about the kids and stuff. See, certain things you control people for, and certain things it's a sketchy thin line when you go over to harassment. So I'm gonna allow her to do that. And YouTube about to find out how I get down when you fuck with me too bad. And cause I know what the fuck I'm doing. So I like let her keep with the trolling. It's perfectly fine, and people could cape for her because they want to be a betting with her. That's fine. I drag out in it, but the thing is, with certain stuff, the trolling don't bother me, and even that she talks about my kids, stop bothering me. Now I became immune to it. I just cover over my kids every day, just in case a chat rap's willing to wish harm on my kids. So I just cover my kids. I pray over my kids, and I go about my day. She wants to do those kid things, and I go, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I got her. See, I control the truth. My kids are fine. My daughter, my oldest, about to be 23. I have an oldest, she's about to be 23 years old, right? And my youngest daughter, she's about to be 16. So we're doing it's 3:16. That's why I'm cleaning out my refrigerator and order some food and getting ready for all that. So we're gonna do a cookout type thing, and then she's gonna have a party with her friends. So it's expensive, and then for both of my kids. But
Lachey, don't just drop. This is your first time dropping in, Lachey. I don't understand why you're talking about her. To be honest,
who is that about me?
yeah.
That's all right. I don't know whoever that is.
And I don't see her playing victim. So that maybe that's your opinion, but I don't see the victim that you're trying to talk about here.
Imaginary dick from out here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cruz, I'm glad they worked that out, right?
it's the funny part, and that's you too scared. Whoever you the troper, you too scared to sit under your real profile. A lot of you motherfuckers are scared to say what you need to say under your real profile. I already know who half of you motherfuckers are. So it doesn't really bother me. I actually like that you're too scared to say it under your main profiles. So you can talk all your shit. It ain't gonna be a motherfucker. If you wanna call me a victim, bitch, your opinion don't matter. You're not in the right tax bracket for my opinion for your opinion to care about me, bitch. Your income is in the right tax bracket, then come holler at me for see if your opinion matters to me. Until then, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Period. And that's how I look at everybody's opinions. I will look at a billionaire if he said, well, you're the scum of the earth. So I'm like, oh, he got money. He got social status. Okay. But I know some shit about you. So I'm going to hit you where it hurts still.
How is it? Oh, how has it been? Can you hear me? Is my sound low? Okay. How has it been different since you became a content creator? Because things may be different, and I'm saying this because as a mod, people didn't see you much more than okay, she's so and so mod, she mods here and there. But once you start doing your own content and start going to your channel, things kind of change a bit. What are some of the changes you've seen so far, and how has it been for you?
Oh, first of all, going on the platform to learn to communicate and express to a device. I'm used to talking to people, so talking to a device and it doesn't respond back to you is a little difficult and kind of nerve wracking. So to get used to that, I'm still trying to work on that part. As far as depends too. As far as my chat's concerned, my mods I already gave guys the instructions how I want my chat ran. I want nothing but flow. I don't want no trolls in my. I mean the cool trolls. The cool trolls always welcome in my. But anything that's against what I got going on, I don't want no hater in my chat. I don't do all that. People gotta come in. Oh, because don't worry, don't you want your views? I'm gonna still get views regardless. People still gonna watch you regardless. So I don't want my chat filled with bullshit. So if you're gonna come and start hating on me, I want you out. I want every troll page out. Block, 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 block. And sometimes you're gonna get tired of doing the troll pages and come in here and you're gonna watch from the clouds. It's just as simple. So I run my chat differently than other people. I won't do that panel. You gotta pay me to drop people if I ever get popping, because I don't want that on my channel. It's different for different strokes for different folks, but I don't want that. I rather I'm gonna only want people on my panel that's contributing something that everybody's going to enjoy. Watch, or at least most of the people, because everybody don't like everybody. But at least I want people on my panel that's contributing something, not that nonsense trolling, stupid ass bullshit. I just don't like that. As far as I got a lot more hate, especially when you are not cool with a certain content creator. You see a lot of people also come out the woodwork. Who you was fucking with you, either they don't come to your chats no more, they don't say hi to you in certain places. Also, I was a snake. They knew I was a snake. But
And these are people who were cool with you before.
Yeah.
And so, are you realizing you're getting more negative attention than positive since you started?
I think I'm getting more positive.
That's good. Okay, cool.
From the people that matter,
especially the support system. I realize you have a strong support system. So shout out to all the CCs, all the
yes.
subbies that have been supporting. You do have your
Yes.
strong support system, so that is cool. So it amazes me how when people used to be cool with you in chats and stuff, they've been cool with the whole time. But let something happen, they'll have the worst thing to say about you. All this time you were this person, you were that person. But why didn't you say that when you were cool and saying hi to me in the chats?
Right. Exactly. And that's the thing. Like, it's always, I didn't trust Indigo. She was always a snake. You never said that to me in the chat.
Well, you weren't saying I was a snake when you were saying hi to me and all those hearts and stuff. You weren't saying that.
Right.
I get it.
Vibes and Indigo ain't lying and all this other stuff. And all of a sudden now, I'll say, fuck your favorite CC. That's I never trusted her. And the funny part about this, understand one thing about being a mod or being close in a certain social circle. See, I know a lot goes on behind the scenes. I don't say nothing because that's not my territory too. You know what I mean? And as of right now, I really don't want to. I got other content coming out. I don't want to focus too much on these people unless they really want smoke, because I can really give them smoke. They surely want it to smoke, but at the same time, I got to move on with my platform. My platform it'll be stunted if I keep going after the same folks. You know what I mean? So, I gotta tweak it now. My channel is gonna be a bit controversial because I'm gonna talk about topics, and I'm gonna be straight shooting it. I don't care about anybody's feelings getting hurt. Because if I can't be my authentic self, I don't want to have a channel. I don't want to just be politically correct all the time, and I don't want to be sitting here like, we're gonna do stuff there. Okay, guys, let's all hold hands again. It's not like that, because you know what I mean. So I want to be not a Tommy Sotomayor or something like that, but I want to be a female version of someone who's going to speak how I feel, say what's going on, and go against the agendas, go against the grain, and I don't care about anybody else's opinion, because I will say exactly how I feel. And see, I had to get clearance for my job yesterday. I asked them about I want to do a YouTube talk, expressing how I feel about certain agendas, and I'm going to be a straight shooter, and I might offend some people in case somebody finds out, call my job and stuff. They say don't care about that.
Well, that's good, because you know how people are on here. That's good, because they'll not like a certain opinion that you have or something, and they'll try to freaking figure out how to get your job called or your family called, or all of that crazy stuff. Yeah. It's unfortunate.
All my family members are aware in case someone calls. All my friends are aware in case someone calls. Even my haters are aware if someone calls. I reached out to everybody when I first had.
There are certain people in my family, you ever call them over stupid YouTube shit, they're gonna cuss you straight the F out. I'm the quiet one, okay? You wouldn't even get to say hello before they finish with you. Okay.
Well, get your information from that phone call. I know that. You know what I'm saying? Like my people, like my people don't play. They don't play about. They don't play about me. They don't play about me. Yeah, it ain't. I don't have these type of setups around here. You know what I'm saying? But where my family's gonna air me out and shit. They don't. I don't have that type of. I don't have that type of problems at all. So, but as far as like I had like I said, I had to do a clearance. I got clearance before I did that from my job. I made sure I had the clearance. I made sure that I had the go ahead because again, certain people will do that. Certain people want to boycott it. I'm very opinionated. Like I said, I'm nobody's victim. I'll never play that role. I'm not nobody's victim. You know what I mean? But I'm going to say how it is. And I also have the right to defend myself. I have the right to say how I feel. My feels are just as important as any of everybody else's. My thoughts and how I move and stuff is just as important to me as anybody else how they move. So
That's a word right there. That's a word. Your thoughts and opinions are just as important. Your thoughts and opinions are just as important as anybody else's. And
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to have people understand here. I may not be doing a good job at it all the time, but
yeah,
everybody's opinions should count. Why is your opinion on a topic more important than what somebody else thinks, you know? We should be
right,
able to tolerate people, practice tolerance,
right,
be okay with having different viewpoints. That's what I've always been saying on here. It's okay to not feel the same way about something. It doesn't mean you got to bully people into thinking how you think or call down people because they're not saying the same thing that you're saying. So I
right,
get that. it's
right.
it's it's unfortunate that you got to go through your job to do your YouTube channel because
Yeah,
you know how people are, but
I
continue.
sure did. I went to my job. I talked to my church. I went and talked to my family, my friends. I even talked to my husband. He hates me being on YouTube, but I did tell him. I asked him last night just in case he does walk in. Yeah, I'm trying to hurry up. So he don't. But I don't mind you hearing him. But these haters out here. But I talked to him last night. I asked him. I said, "Now I'm not talking about B sector, but if I want to do other content that was about to like world news or topics that's going on, and he knows how opinionated I am." He said that would be refreshing to see someone that's not catering to a certain agenda speak on certain issues. I just gotta. It's part of the West Indies slash urban slash hood parts my speaking. It's not the best. I can't articulate it the best, so that's why I wanted to work on that a little bit more. But I can't be scared at the same time to go out there and I mean I know how to talk too. I'm not. I have a. I work for. I'm not even gonna say where I work for, but I work at a pretty. I got a pretty damn good job where I make salary, so I can speak very well. But it's in a setting where to try to articulate something viewpoint when I got a whole bunch of other stuff mixed in me, it's going to jumble in. I don't want it to jumble in. I want it to stay a certain way, and I gotta work on it. I gotta find my niche. I gotta find people that's like minded too, that's not afraid to speak their opinions. That's gonna come up there and say how they feel about the situation. I don't need nobody to cater for me, and I don't want nobody agreeing with me. But I just want people to come, be like minded, and not scared to voice their opinions on matters. You know, that's now all my support system. I'm grateful that no matter what these haters are, your support system, they are small people, they don't get numbers. I don't care. There's my support system. I am grateful for it. I have so much love for my support system. I get shown love a lot, so I'm grateful for what I have. I'm not shitting on anybody. I don't care if they get one viewer, they got one subscriber. I don't care. I support is support, and I appreciate it. That's why I try to do my best to show support to everyone as much as I can too.
I get it. Hey, Brickson, babe, and hey, everybody coming in. And you know what? Like I've said before, those who are here for you, they'll stick around. You'll find that those who came because of the mess or the beef that they
Right.
thought was gonna happen, they'll eventually leave. But those who
Yep.
support you they'll stick around, you know, because you'll
Yeah.
find like-minded persons who are interested in your conversations, interested in your topics and stuff. They'll stick around. They'll
Oh
like you
yeah.
for you, you know. So some people you're gonna find, some people are gonna have to get off at some of the different bus stops that you pass. You'll be fine, you know.
Yeah, they're
You'll be
not
fine.
some people are not meant to hang around you when you climb up. They're meant to fall off. So,
Exactly.
so someone that when you get your 5,000, your 10,000, when your channel takes off, some of the people you saw down coming up, they're not going to be with you because they're going to be either haters or some people just leave, altogether. But off the entire thing. But just some people are just going to fall off and let them. Now, when you get up there, just make sure you look down on them like, "Hi, oh, you didn't think I'll get up here? Yeah, yeah. Okay, have a good day." Pay them complete dust. It pays them complete dust.
I don't see coming on here, to be honest. I did not sign up to compete with anyone. So I don't look at like numbers. I don't look at certain types of things. I don't look at because
Right,
that wasn't my intentions in the first place. So I'm
right.
not going to be the type to talk about, oh, she only has this amount of subs. Oh, she only got that amount of views or whatever. Those things for me right now are really not important because I didn't sign up to compete with anybody in the sector. I
Right.
just come on here when I want to. And for those who want to support, they support. I'm okay with that, you know?
Yeah, but
It just is what it is.
for what you offer. You offer to speak to people patois. You offer games. You offer different insights. You have different topics. People need that. You have your platform has a purpose. And if people, unfortunately, this demographic down here wants more mess, wants more drama. I appreciate all different types of content. That's why I'm everywhere. That's why you won't. That's why I'm in. Oh, there's only two people in the chat, but I be three. Then I enjoy the content. I don't. My life doesn't consist of beef sector so much that I gotta be in everybody's beefing chats. I have a good life. I like a little drama,
We
but when
all like a little drama, and that's why we're here. Like,
right,
for
but not
real.
all the time.
Yeah, but not all the time. Sometimes you want to have different things to entertain you, you know, and that is why I appreciate some of the channels that can give you a mixture of stuff. They have variety of stuff for you to watch. You know, it's not always beefing.
Right. That's why sometimes like, oh, thank God, get like going over there. Especially stupid, beat the same storyline so much. I'm like, all right, y'all didn't even get to the point. Y'all just run it for numbers or whatever y'all doing. Next, what y'all got next? I want different content, So I do I'm versatile. And I'm also gonna do reviews and hauls, and I'm gonna do a mixture of things.
Just try not to do too much at one time, because you know
Oh,
because especially you're working outside of this space, so sometimes
right.
you might want to do too much one time and it'll take a toll. Trust and
Oh
believe.
no, I just want to do variety of things so I have a broader demographic. Like if I'm
Yeah,
doing certain things here, I'll draw this crowd. If I'm doing things here, I'll draw this
right.
type of thing. No,
Yeah,
trust me, I can't. I got to work. I still gotta take care of my business out here. I got a lot going on.
yeah. And it's sometimes not that easy to find time to come on here, or especially to plan stuff, you know But I was mentioning it earlier on that come next week, like I'm gonna start doing some more of my conversation lives, like relationship conversations about different stuff like I used to when I had the time. So I
Yeah.
got a little bit more time now this week probably. So I'll try to do more of that. And I'm still working on, getting my games and stuff together because I like doing other stuff, but it doesn't mean it's gonna take me away from the beef sector because I really like watching some of the craziness that happens on here. You
we all,
know,
all like the mess, but
I like it.
sometimes, we also we should all want different content. We should all just come up here to watch fight about nothing. And now it's all storylines. The old beef section was real beef. Now this stuff is made up.
Yeah,
The
there are a few things that you can look at and you can tell, you can pinpoint, you can see that
yeah,
it's some stuff that, okay, this is what we're gonna do here. This is what we're gonna do next. You
right.
know?
playing
No,
in people's faces. It wasn't that it didn't happen that much before,
right.
but it would be like a one or two people who were doing it. But now I'm seeing it a little bit more
And almost
um
a lot.
than usual. So I do see that happening too. So, you
Yeah.
know, but I guess that also helps to, support the the sector with drama or beef.
It helped. Yeah. Oh no, it mostly helped them get money in their pocket. That's really, really. You could tell. Like, I worked in PR for a long time before. Well, as a side job, it wasn't my main job. I worked as I worked in PR. One thing I learned. Right. People want what brings in money is drama. You want the quickest way to cash out something is you either annoy somebody and you want the whole you want the money the whole you have to like for example like the dropping off the panel thing is nothing but a subscriber or whoever has money and they feel like I want some sort of say so in how this is ran. So I'm going since I have a part in it, I'm going to give my money and I want this person off instead of just clicking off the panel. You know, what I mean, it's just certainly certain occasions where someone's being a real prick, and you want to just get them off. And if you want to pay them to get them off because you want to support that channel per se, and that's one of the channels you support so heavy, that's different. But when you're doing it to everybody's panel because you're trying to control the whole narrative of everybody's panel, nah, y'all can keep all that. I can keep all that. Y'all can keep that narrative. It's good. I'm good with that.
Is there anything else I missed that happened in the sector? Because we were talking about most of the stuff that happened. Did I leave anything out? Because I don't get to go around a lot. Um, we talked about pretty much most of what was going on. Is there anything else I missed? Because I know you were listening in, and anybody else from the chat. Because I'm trying to figure out if we left anything else out.
Yeah, you can ask me what my opinion is. I'm gonna tell you the truth. What I feel
No,
about.
no, I was taught when Cruiser was up here earlier on, we were listing out some of the stuff to see if we covered everything that was happening in the sector. So I'm asking because I don't know at what point you came in. Did we cover everything? Because the last thing I was watching was the thing with you and ODS.
All I know is about that someone threatened somebody to dox them. That's when I came in. So right before that, I was outside. My husband, he's barbecuing and stuff. So with his brothers and friends. So I was outside chilling. So
Oh,
um,
and ODS ODS came back in, but I think he's gone out again because he came back. So I don't know. I
oh,
guess
okay.
you guys.
I'm on I'm in the house now. Trying to get this.
But I he's maybe out with the children because he said he was gonna go out. Maybe at the time when he clicked the link, he actually had the time. So you guys will talk about that
If
probably
he's
later
live
on, I
later,
guess.
yeah, if he's live later, I might not go because I'm still doing. I had some research on my topic. I end up asking my white friends because um I always see with the black men a little bit of my topic with the trans um
Oh, that's gonna be one of your topics.
yeah, but it's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna speak how it is, but and people ain't gonna like it. I'm almost certain some people ain't gonna like it. But
You're gonna get that. It's a given because you're not gonna be saying stuff that everybody wants to hear. So it's gonna be a little bit, look out for it.
boy, it ain't gonna bother me none. You know, it ain't gonna bother me. I sleep good at night because I know at the end of the day it's my. I'm gonna say it how it is. I'm gonna say it exactly what it is and what's going on. But I need different perspectives. So I'm doing different research now. So my thing is doing a little different. I asked some of my white friends about how white transgender women, I'm gonna say it like that, treat you guys. Because from what I ain't going to how black trans women treat black women. I didn't want to go with. I want to know how do your guys or your women or whatever, how do the your trans community in your race treat you? And I find some stuff very interesting that's not the same. So I'm going to talk about that because I asked, and I'm getting some good. I'm taking notes. I'm getting some good insight on white trans women, how they treat them from a white woman's perspective. white women that I asked anyway. Not all. This is not but from the women I asked, and it's somewhat the same but different. But I'm going to talk about that. And like I said, I found it interesting. But I'm trying to do different researches on the topic from different angles, and I'm going to be as straight shoot as I can without being trying my best not to disrespect anybody. But I gotta speak how it is. And it's just going to be that. And if people don't like it, sorry, don't
I
come.
agree with you, Kenna. Kenna says it's the white trans, the more affluent ones who are actually pushing the agenda.
Yep,
You find a lot of people who agree with
yep,
your stance on that one, Kenna.
yep. Well, she's giving away the content, but yeah, she is on something, and um, it's this socialized. Believe it or not, they're on the other. They are also being brain. It's a whole systematic racism within racism of black people. Or actually, we can't be racist, but it's a systematic racism within the bigotry of our own people to wipe the black woman's anatomy completely out for different reasons. Because mass population of strong genetics, you mix strong genetics, you weaken the genetics. It is just science, it's just facts. But I'm gonna talk more about and it's not to say, and before I get, it's not that white people has insuperior genes or genetics or anything like that. It's just that according even to some scientists, well, one particular scientist, I'm gonna get his name, did studies on of black people. They are 100% human versus his own people are considered 96. So why where's the 4% come in while they are found not human at? So
How did that come about? Not human.
it's a study Harvard. It's either a Harvard or Yale study. And then somebody picked it up and did a broader study on it. But I don't want to talk about that with the transgender thing. But I'm looking at different topics for different things, and like I said, I'm gonna be honest. And then I can't articulate it better than someone like someone who's like a professor. I'm gonna let my water run. So like a professor or someone who knows more in depth, they could come and explain it. But I know pretty much the general broad of each topic. So nothing surprises me. Like someone told me that, oh, black people sold your own people. I didn't know that. I already know about the African kings and chiefs sold the prisoners um, as for rehabilitation. They lied to them, told about it's rehabilitation in exchange for their weak ass stuff that they got, the weak ass spices and shit. So yeah, I already know about, but someone more articulate who knows like dates, times, and people's names, they could articulate better than me. But I know general history. This is why I kind of had a fondness for Nina in the beginning. Because, see, a lot of people got offended when Nina was talking about, like, her genetic superiority and black genes and stuff like that. There's a lot of topics, what happened with slavery and stuff, she is correct on. The people just got offended. I don't know if this is the messenger or whatever, but she's correct in a lot of stuff. So,
Right. And some people misunderstood some of the stuff she was saying, and
yeah, they did.
thought that she was white because of what she was saying. But like I say, I don't get in some of these conversations for that
You
same
have to know
reason.
the whole history to understand. If you know your history, you couldn't have got offended what she said. Maybe in the context of how she said it, I can see how people got offended or the way she is. But if you don't really know your history and if you don't know what's going on, yeah, you can get offended because you don't know. But she was correct in a lot of stuff. I don't know about everything because I didn't hear it. Some people say, "Well, did you hear what she said this way?" I wasn't a part of that. All I know is the stuff that I heard. I agree with her from what I heard from Nina, especially when it comes to a lot of of history. As far as anything else about the name calling, and no, I'm not subscribed to that. But historically, from a lot of standpoint, she has good viewpoints, and she's actually correct in a lot of stuff.
Well, I can see where Kenna is going to be present for your conversations, because she said she had started a conversation about that same thing that you spoke on. I don't know if it was on her channels, because there he goes in the chat. She says, I started to talk about it the other night, but it was late. If you
And
think about
I absolutely adore Kenna. Let me tell I adore Kenna. Let me tell you, I don't know who Keena because they kept saying, Keena was so and so.
her name was Mind Your Own. 'Cause I remember that
I
from
can't, but I
years ago.
pick. I'm trying to remember Mind Your Own. It sounds familiar, but I be forgetting. But when she came as Keena, and start talking in chat and her viewpoints, I'm like, I'm in love with someone who is articulate. A black articulate woman is so beautiful to me. I'm sorry, I love it. I'm sorry, and I know a lot of them. So I'm not articulate. I'm not from that era. I can't be articulate, but I just love that. I just love a well-spoken black woman. Can I appreciate my people? Yeah. I like my people. I can understand my people, which is probably why I should be having a YouTube channel. I can't speak for shit.
No, well, I can understand you, so that's okay. I'm pretty sure everybody
You,
else can.
you speak better
Once
than
you can make your point, we're not all gonna sound the same way making our point. So don't put yourself down. But I get what you're saying though.
I am. Very not. Um, I'm not well spoken. I like I said, I can when I need to in certain environments, but most of the time I'm not well spoken. I am. I can't wait to go to Trinidad just so I can get. Because my mom, she swears, she said, all you need to be there to you'll pick it up just like when you was a kid. She said it's easy to pick it back up once you knew it. So we'll see. I'm gonna work on going home, and I
I
will.
told you once you're around the people who are speaking, once you used to speak that you knew how to talk a certain way when you were younger. Once you go back, you'll be fine. It'll take you a little time, but you'll be okay, girl.
Yeah, my mom just swears. She said you'll pick it right up. So I'm going to vlog it. That's going to be one of my vlogs. Of course, I gotta save. That's a lot of. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
It's
how old did you say your grandma was? 107?
100. Be 108 in October. I can't afford to go in October. For her birthday, and it's sad because I don't know how much longer she's gonna be. I
Yeah.
she's doing good from what I'm hearing, but still,
But
she
you
could.
you never know if something suddenly could happen, even though she's doing good. So try to, whenever you can to go see her, or at least try to have video calls if you can,
Mm-hmm.
so she sees you.
Like cash App. Here, I need to go to Trinidad to see my new.
We need a foundation. We need an immigrant foundation. Let me
Yes,
not.
we need. Somebody tell me that. Whose chat I was in? I mean, some people they was like, yeah, don't do the cash app like Indigo with her immigrant ass or some shit like that. I'm like, okay, I'll be
Oh
that.
no.
Well, somebody, I guess they found out I was talking about me being Trinidad. Well, I was born in Trinidad. Well, I am Trinidad. I was born in Trinidad, so I am Trinidad. But I can't. Nobody can do that. You're not American. I am American. I got a birth certificate. Well, I got a social security card. But
It does. Sometimes people say stuff and they don't know that the half of what percentage of your subscribers are from certain spaces that you look down on. You never know what percentage of your subscribers, people who have been cash apping you, people who have been supporting you, what percentage of them who have never dropped down, who are always in your chats, you never know their family. When you speak a certain type of way about certain people, you never know who you are offending. Well, I'm not offended, but I'm just saying you never know.
right,
I don't take offense to it, but
right,
you just never know who have been, like your real true supporters and some of the stuff you say, and if it's, how they feel about it.
you're
You never know
right.
because these people only have names. You're only seeing names and avatars. You never know unless somebody tells you where they are, unless they click on your panel, but you never know who you are disrespecting. Let's put it that way.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. This is all facts. This can't. This can. Nobody can't say this ain't true. We know with your celebrities that watch the B sector. This is their guilty pleasure. I'm gonna say like I know some people that watch the B sector that's very prominent. that watches these channels, right? And thank God some people are doing the fuck shit that they doing because they'll never, if they want to ever start interviewing like real top celebrities and shit, they ain't gonna pay these people no mind because they watch all the fuck shit you did. They don't want their brand associated or tied with you. You know what I'm saying? You be surprised who. I just know when I be working, I be like, oh, you watching the B sector stuff again? Well, why you watching it? I got you into it. Then my boss is watching it. Then his co-workers watching it. Then they go out. Then if I have my phone on, there's some of these investors watch it. I'm like, wait a minute, what you know about Tracy? Who know,
My
who watch
headphones stay in. My earbuds stay in.
this shit? Like, wait a minute. So this he watching Tracy? This guy makes all this amount of money, but he likes Tracy. Apparently, I'm assuming. I don't know. I just seen him watch Tracy one day. I have caught, not a lot, but there's maybe 3 or 4 times in my travel, my span, I've caught somebody watching the B sector. You know what I mean? It's someone pretty much has some sort of
Oh,
clout.
you've traveled. You've been traveling. You saw people watching the beef sector. You're like, ooh, they watch me too.
I
Ooh,
see
they
a
watch them
restaurant,
too.
somebody be getting the shit. I to look around, they on their phone laughing. Restaurant, the hell you this person watching the B sector outside smoking a cigarette?
Oh my God.
So you'd be
You
surprised.
you'd be surprised who are watching you. You'd be surprised what country the people are who are watching you. You'd be surprised.
That's why I sometimes certain cash app. I'm like, oh shit. You know what I mean? And they'll say something like, go get this person. I like your personality. You don't bite your tongue. You're gonna say how you feel. I need people like that. I like the way you talk, or you're very aggressive with it. Whatever, whatever, whatever. You know, I don't get them often. Let me just say that. Right? I'm not the all end all be all. I don't have to. I don't want to run plays to get them either. But once in a while, I'll get a nice cash app, and from some, and I'm like, who the hell is this person? You know,
You
I
never know.
but they like me. That's the thing. They like the way I talk in chats. They like how I even somebody like, oh yo, you be going off in chat. That's funny to me. Keep doing it. Okay, no problem. You know, you'll be surprised who watches YouTube and who's in these clouds. And that's why I said, be careful of your branding. If your branding is about the bullshit, that's all you're gonna do. If you're known to be a doxer here and you want to elevate your platform, good luck. Because when you get to a certain level, there's people like me that's going to remind people, oh, no, don't do that interview. You want to know what this person did to me? Because they doxed me, and da-da-da-da-da, and this gets all out. You got to be careful. Again, it's B sector. If you want to be B sector, stay in the B sector, then cool, stay, I need a bucket. Stay in the B sector, that's fine. But if you want to branch out, just remember, your brands are going to be always a tie to you. You got to really, really shift your brand completely out of certain spaces to function, to grow. That's why slowly I'm going to creep out, little by little. I'm still always going to be about the fuck shit, though. Don't get me wrong. Ain't nobody going to fuck me.
I was saying this the other day. The only person two people I can recall. I don't know everybody. Maybe I'm missing names, but Wiley has managed to slowly remove
Yep,
himself from the beef sector, even though he still watches. I think.
he does.
Um,
He does to watch. Mm-hmm.
what's his name? And what am I saying? Anwar.
Or my,
Ooh,
yep.
Armand.
So it's time
Yes.
to say,
Because he used to be over here a little bit, in certain chats and stuff, and then he
yep.
he he looked to the east and he was done.
Trust
Okay,
me, he references the B sector every so often. Yes, he
right.
does. So people know about it. Tasha K was over here. Tasha K knows about the B sector. There's a lot of people that got these platforms that was a
She
part.
still drops in from time because I've seen her in like 3 different channels. I saw her over there at Timothy. I
Yep.
saw her over by the pasta, and of course she
Mhm.
goes over by 7 stars.
Right.
So and what's that other guy's name who goes over by 7 stars sometimes? He was
Oh,
over.
Storm
He was
Monroe.
over there with Tasha K too. What's his name?
Storm Monroe.
Storm.
Yeah.
So you do have other bigger, when I put bigger in quotation, or that watch, and you may have celebrities who do watch too.
But
You
they're not
know,
part of that. They're,
hey
they're not part
Ken.
of the doxing shit either. They
Yeah,
wasn't a part of that. They're that's that's how they're able to grow. They don't have no stigmas attached to them. Where with me, we are so feisty as immigrants. Let's just say that, right? We're going to be known for like clapping back. Okay, that's the worst part of it all. Okay, next. We don't have scandals out here like exposing folks, doxing folks, spilling people's tea behind this. We don't do none of that.
I don't
So
got time for that.
I know that's I think that's childish and juvenile. I'm not spilling nobody's tea. I'm gonna keep it to myself. I am. I got to. Because when you see it's nothing like holding on to it. Nobody knows, and when you see it play out, it's like I knew this was gonna happen. I'll give hints though. I'll give y'all a hint. I told you something this is about to start happening. And I said it in my live a couple weeks ago. And sure enough, look at all the shit that's happening. And that person is roaming around here free. But, it's going to happen. So,
Well, you know what? There's enough space out here for everyone to make their own impact out here. I'm hoping that your channel picks up. You're almost to your 1,000. I think I saw 700 and something. You get to your 1,000 in due time. Just
oh, yeah,
continue to be
I got
consistent.
2.5 weeks. So, I'm going to, I already know it's behind the B sector. But I also know it's because of people like you, Tony, Bell, Light Bright, my folks that really support me. They've been sharing me
Demetra,
views of you too.
the view is a view.
Yeah.
A views of you is also one who used to share me out when I just started to. So I really do appreciate everyone.
Ronnie too. Like if
I
I'm
really
at the bottom, I promise. Like if I get up, y'all coming with me. Like if I ever like to explode, become something, y'all taking y'all with me. That's how we do it.
yes,
I'm taking y'all with me. I
the
don't want
original crew.
exactly because it's nervous. It's not first of all, it's not fun meeting new people and building new relationships. I like who I got down here. Let's go up together. Let's just go up together. We'll have a certain rapport. The vibe is just there. You know what I mean? We just instantly click. I want that. I don't want to be like, oh no, I got 100,000 subscribers. Fuck everybody down here. I
Then
don't want
start
to.
looking down at people.
Just as much as I got
Mm-mm.
up there, I could fall right back down the same way I got up there.
You better believe it.
Sure. I want my people to come with me. We all do it together.
You can
That's
fall right back. Trust
what
and believe.
head
So
first. Oh, you think you're too big for no? You think you're too big for your bridges? Head first, splat.
some it gets to some people's heads on here. The numbers really do get to people's
Yes.
head.
Yep.
The subscription numbers. I'll stay humble. I always will, because that's how
Yep.
I was raised to be. It just
Yep.
is what it is.
Yep.
I,
That's what I'm gonna say. Thanks for everyone. I want to keep doing, just keep that. I'm just grateful. I am grateful. I didn't even think I would make it to 700 people. So I'm very grateful. Very, very, very grateful. I could start other stuff on with just 700 people. There are people with 700 subscribers now that got endorsements. They got
sure
funeral
do.
calls. Yeah, they got
Yeah.
endorsements. They got Wish, not Wish. What's the other one? AliExpress endorsements. They got a whole, with 700 people.
Yeah, you can do that. There are options there. You just gotta look. There are options that you can promote different products and stuff. You just gotta look for it. It's there.
Oh, I don't know none about
I don't
that.
remember where to go in because I've seen it. Yeah, you can
Oh, I
actually.
don't know nothing about that. No clue.
Yeah, and then you got people who watch different channels, especially like you got some people right now doing Timu hauls and stuff.
Yep.
You never know. They may
Yep.
end up becoming a brand ambassador. You never know. You never
Right.
know. So it just depends on what content you want to put on your channel. It depends.
Yeah. I agree. I agree. I can see you. I can see. Oh, I can see you
Oh,
doing.
I got cat in the back, I think. Hold on. Is that you, Ken?
add him. Yes, I did. Ooh, Ken, is that you? Canola. I don't know. Is he on mute? No, he's not. I can't hear you. If you're saying something, Ken, I can't hear you. I'm gonna drop him. Ooh, and here we got a 20-second break, guys. Take a sip of coconut water. You'll be fine. Jelly water, as we call it. Okay.
Okay.
Look how refreshing that looks.
That
Okay.
does. I ain't gonna hold you. Yes, it does.
Oh, I would love one of these right now, but I can't. Oh, wow. And I can't buy them from those bottles. I just cannot. I can't. I can't buy them. I don't want nothing on the shelf. I want it opened in front of me so I can drink it like that.
Right.
Can't, it's just too hard. I can't. It doesn't go down when I buy. I can't buy them from the cans. Ken, if that was you, I'm not sure if it was you who hit the link a while ago. Let me see. Ooh, you know what else is going on?
What?
I haven't been paying much attention. It was you. Okay, he says it was him and he's trying to fix his mic. Um, what's the situation going on with Beach and Seven and the whole? There's a whole nother baby mama, I think, that was posted on her wall. I don't know if you're keeping
Third
up
one.
with it. Have you
Yes,
been?
a little bit. I am a substance 7. So I watch a little bit of her. What's going on? I keep telling you, Beach is crazy. I'm not. Beach is absolutely stone shit, batshit crazy. Um,
Why do you say that?
because okay, I'm just gonna speak on from my perspective. First of all, anybody who wears stockings in 2023 is crazy. But and I'm not talking about the sheer con. I'm talking about your 4-year old stockings. Yeah, I think something's wrong with you. But besides that point, um, when she was, I didn't never pay attention to Beach like that. I never did. But when the situation with Kimmy and RV, Cook, Envy, R Cook, okay, wrong people. So sorry, so sorry. R Cook came out. She was in the middle of that, and she's supposedly a married woman. You're in the middle between. Hold on. Hold on.
Let me go to a commercial while you move around.
Yes, sorry.
Let me find the right commercial. I need to make some new ones. I've already laughed at these ones I have already. I need a whole. I can't find them.
Oops.
Ooh, this is for you.
Very Carrie needs your help. All the dumb bitch does is speak patois. We need to help her forget all about her culture so she can speak with an American accent and fit in. Please contribute to the Learn to Speak English Foundation and get her enrolled in the Rosetta Stone courses. Classes are starting soon. She will learn grammar, accent training, vocabulary building and formation of sentences to name a few. Please help the poor dumb bitch. Help her enroll in an English class today. Cash App.
Hello.
Okay, we're back.
We're back. Yeah, so I'm saying that she crazy because how are you in the situation you're supposedly married and our cook is married, but you're very cool with him, sorority brother or not, and he's married. But you knew that he was friends with Kimmy, but you befriended Kimmy or hooked Kimmy up with him, whatever the situation was, just to snake Kimmy about and then you want to taunt Kimmy over the situation, like it's some prize or some. Like I found that extremely weird, right? Like the way she moved, I was like, but what do you have to do with it? That if he's married, let the wife handle it. If it's a problem, and like I didn't understand the whole thing, right? Of course,
Uh-huh.
I'm part of it, and I didn't really keep up too much with it, right?
But
But
did
I was
Kimmy
like,
knowingly talk to our cook? Did she know that he was married when she started talking to him? Did she knowingly go into a relationship with him?
I have no clue about that part. I don't I don't know. All I know is that whatever when it did come out, uh, Kimmy, I think she did try to distance herself from the situation. But of course, Beach did some weird shit, and I remember she was going around telling people about the situation, taunting Kimmy about it, saying she's a home wreck. I mean, all types of weird. What like what? How invested are you? But you was just her mod. You was just cool. You saying that's my sister and I love you, and you switched all. I mean, you switched over. Not even overnight. You switched in a heartbeat for
Oh,
somebody else's married man. Like man, that just I found that ridiculously foul as fuck. So now the Seven saga comes on. She did the same thing to Seven. I'm like, fuck Beach. It's all the way fuck Beach. Beach is crazy. I have no respect for that. I don't.
I've
I'm not.
heard
Huh?
I've heard people saying she's always in the center of something going on with,
Yeah, especially with like
somebody and
husband.
another man or some relationship.
Yeah, like don't you got your own to worry about and fix? Yeah, go fix that. What you doing? Worry about the people? I like. Nah, I'm over that. Like you, bitch, you crazy. I don't know way in hell not my husband have some woman talking to him all the time about beef sector stuff, about seeing somebody else, and don't worry, I'll go check her for you. Like I will find that strange. I would look at him funny. I will look at him funny. Nah, I don't. I think she is absolutely insane. The woman is absolutely have no scruples, no morals, no nothing. You
But
know.
I'm not gonna lie though, I did see like some stuff on was it her community wall? I think some time ago I did see where even in some of the message she was, sending, the communication with her and Seven, she was telling her she didn't even want to talk about, be a part of what was going on. I think I don't remember when I saw it, but
Mhm.
she did post that receipt,
Uh huh.
to say
Yeah.
that she didn't want to be a part of it or anything. And I think that
Yes.
was in the earlier part of their relationship.
Yeah,
Or was
but
it around the time when her mom passed? It was something though.
mhm.
So like I still do acknowledge that part for
if she
this situation
she
right
meant,
now.
but if she meant it, she wouldn't be talking about it now. What's the difference of
Yep, she's back. Yeah,
talking
she's
about it?
back in it. She is. She is. She did say she didn't want to be a part, but now she is a part again.
She's all in it.
Because how did I even know this was happening? Was when I went to her panel and she her live stream, and she actually called the guy, the
Right.
Dusty. What's his real name? Let me not say Dusty. What's his
Okay.
name again? Official, right? So she did actually call to prove that okay, he's accessible. So even
Right.
though there's other ladies going on and stuff and talking
But
shit,
she's not in
she
it.
could still
She's
access him if she wanted to. But the whole supposed girlfriend at the time, or ex-girl, or baby mama, allegedly, can't access him. So I think that's where everything started again. You know?
yeah, and I find that extremely odd. It's always going to be odd. But she didn't want to be involved in it because now you all in it. Now you in chat saying, yeah, comply to that cease and desist. If I didn't know any better, Beach probably did that, typed that up and shit. And I'm like, is he that crazy? I don't, I'm just not. Nobody can convince me that woman has the scruples. That's why people like, I'm sorority, I make this much money, I own a house, I have all this stuff. Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, bitches are crazy out here.
I'm not gonna lie. I grew so tired of that whole thing with the sorority thing. It was on here for months.
Yeah.
I grew so tired of it, and I'm like, this is not how I know these types of. So I don't see people who are in these types of state doing these things online.
Right. Never. None of them.
Yeah, that's not what I expect. So that was kind of weird. The months of this back and forth, not only with her but with the other persons involved.
Right.
That's not what you expect from these types of organizations. Unless it's for showing some of the stuff they've been doing to help people and stuff like that, but not this type of drama. So that
ACR.
was taxing.
That is ghettoist. Like I said, she turned me off with Kimmy. With the Kimmy situation. That then. And I wasn't even a fan of Kimmy. And I'm looking like, you fucking bitch. Like, you dirty ass rat. You're like, you behind a lot of shit. And then you can tell when someone is being dirty and being behind the scenes orchestrating shit. You could just, it's the hood of me, it's the hood of me. I know when somebody's up to no good. So now, now that you went it up, that's why I said I rather. This is why I don't like this virtual stuff. I get too caught up in it where I let my guard down because I'm like, this is just fucking YouTube. I don't give a fuck about this. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing over here. Da, da, da. I get so relaxed because I've been through so much out here that when I come on here, I'm blinded to a whole bunch of stuff because I don't look at it like, yo, I need to watch out what the moves going around here because this is not my real life. Now I gotta come on and look at everybody's side eye now because I got played. But underneath a grand scale over a fucking troll. Sorry, but so now I gotta keep reminding myself, this is it. Tasha look at this is a fantasy, or you know what I'm saying, like do what you have to do on that. So look at it like a little differently. Look at it a
Yeah.
little differently.
Yeah.
So that's about it.
I think we've covered everything that's happened. I don't know if Ken is still coming up because Ken was trying to get up on here, but his microphone isn't working. I don't know if he had something. I want to know if something else is happening. I want to hear.
He's still going.
Okay, he did it. Let me see something. Let me go back to my. I didn't see him again. He says the last time he typed was like 10 minutes ago. Trying to fix his microphone. I don't know what happened, but I think we covered everything. We've been all over the place, and this was a good live, and I really appreciate you guys for
Thank you.
coming through. Okay,
Thank
I
you.
really do. And you got to remember to drop your link in the chat, Indigo.
Okay, I appreciate being here. Thank you so much. I'll be
You're
down.
so welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up, and being a part of the entertainment for, those who are here watching. So I really do appreciate that. And for the conversation, I
Oh, you're
appreciate that.
welcome. I can't
Did
turn
my
this off.
sound go out? Oh, Ken is back. Ooh, hold on. We're taking a quick, like, 30-second. Well, not so much. Okay, grab a sip of coconut water. Jelly. Okay. Is that you, Ken?
Darling, yes, it's me. Could you hear me?
I can hear. Oh, you got something spicy for me today before I go off of here?
What do you mean by spicy? What kind of games you playing?
No, who
Oh,
plays more
okay.
games than you, Ken?
Duh. Yeah. Oh, I heard that. Who was that lady that was talking?
That was Indigo. She
Indigo,
dropped a while
Indigo.
ago. You don't know Indigo?
Oh,
She's
that's the
back
one
down
that
there.
she was beefing with Chat Rap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a funny beef. And she's cool. I'd be watching her from the clouds. She's cool. But that situation with Kimmy, Miss Indigo, you was a little off, but you was on. Um, Beach was behind that whole situation as well. Beach just be, I don't know what's going on with Beach and married men on here and how she trying to play the games and like me, I'm married, but I ain't got no woman around here finding me no women to go play on. Like it looks like to me that Beach is they pay her to go find a female to go trick with or do some type of weird stuff with, allegedly.
Oh. Oh. Mm, oh, okay. All right, I got nothing to say about that. I'm just listening. So what part did she get wrong though?
The part where she wanted him. That was no, he wanted her. He wanted to blow her back out. Yeah. I seen the message.
Oh.
Yeah,
But did
he
she already know that he was married? That's my question. Did she know
yeah,
and
she knew,
still?
but that's the thing. They wasn't talking sexual like that. They wasn't even talking in that kind of way. He just was, helping her for if a man attack her or something like that, he will, step, be the man or whatever and try to, you know how Sister Cook is, all that yelling for nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Toby, but that's all he was
I think
doing.
he
But
also got too invested, to be honest.
yeah, well, from the looks of it, from the messages I seen, that nigga kind of fell in love.
Ooh.
He
Ooh.
that's his, and that's not his first time falling for another woman. He fell for another woman before Kimmy. So
Do tell.
yeah, he said it
I got
himself.
my ears cocked.
He said it himself that he did. So that's why I was like confused on like what, like why did everybody even? I understand they don't like Kimmy and all that, but I mean you can't just go along with a lie from a dude that y'all don't even like. They don't even like Cook.
Mm. What's the name of the other guy? I don't remember his name. The one who
Other
does
guy.
the cologne stuff. What about him?
I don't know who you. I don't know.
I can't even remember his name. What's
Indigo.
his
Indigo.
name?
I know everything. When I say I know everything that go on behind the
I don't
scenes,
remember.
I know everything, and I'll be a part of
Ooh,
everything too.
the mayor. The mayor. I remember his name now. The mayor of Detroit, I think.
Well, now that was I don't. That's between them two because I rock with her and the mayor. But them two have to. I'll let them tell y'all the story behind them two. So I mean, that's just I don't really know
Okay.
too much about that,
Okay, I got you.
but then
I
I
got
do.
you. But because I remember there was something going on there too. But
Yeah.
that came and it went. So I remember. So what's going on with you now, Ken? What's the deal with you and Kiki? Are you still going at it? I was talking
Nah.
about you guys earlier when I was like, Kiki one is going at it with Kiki two.
I
It's
like the
so
numbers.
funny. It's funny, but at the same time, I feel like you two are gonna be friends again
Nah,
soon.
it's over with. Nah, once you come on the internet and you know that your daughter care about me, and once you come on the internet and say that I'm the P word and I try to such and such, you let that man say that I try to sell your daughter's picture. Nah, I would never be cool with you ever again. Never.
Okay. Okay. But Ken, you two were cool just yesterday though.
No, I was trying to help her
It was
out.
yesterday.
I was trying to help.
Because even the
Listen,
other day you were playing the video, that live stream when she came on here saying it's gonna change and all of that stuff. I remember when
well,
you did
because
that
she
with her.
lied and said that she said Sister Octavius was the one that, oh,
Oh,
Octavius, if it wasn't for her, Sister Octavius, then I wouldn't be clean. Ain't wrong, bitch. That's a lie. You've been clean way before Sister Octavius. Way before. So I had to clear that up. Like, I mean, that's just I don't know what kind of weird clout chasing stuff they doing, but to me it's not really cool. Like they should just let it go. Like just I mean I understand a lot of people don't like Tracy and all of that. Who all of us don't like a lot of people on this app, but just keep attacking people when they just minding their business. It's starting to get a little weird.
I didn't even know those two would have ever fallen out because she used to frequent over there a lot, especially those drunk lives that she did. She would go over there on Tracy's panel. But especially when I was over there, I remember her always being over there. So I didn't know that those two would. Well, it's the beef sector. Yeah, they would.
Wait, what Miss Toby talking about? Don't be friends with that. What Kiki? Me or the other Kiki? I don't
Hold
know.
on. Let me go to the chat. Let me see. Let me go. The kid.
You're welcome.
Hold on. Which one? We got a Kiki with the E. We got a Kiki with the I.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm spelled K
You're
K
the one with
E
the
K
E.
E. Yeah, and hers is Kiki.
I'm thinking
She meant
she's
to say the
talking about
girl.
Kiki the girl.
Yeah, she talking about the girl. Yeah, Miss Indigo. Yeah, don't stay away from that. Yeah, don't do it. Um, it's just too much cloud chasing going on, and I don't. And I'm over it. Like I'm not making no numbers going back and forth with them. I'm not getting no money, no cash apps. I'm used to, getting my little cash apps, getting my little money, dragging the holy hell out of people. I'm not getting a crime down with them two idiots. Shit. I said, man, let me leave these fools alone. Shit. People paying me to leave them alone. I can show it to you. Just let it go. They like it's boring now. Like
Oh, so you got people saying just leave them alone, let them do their thing. It. Do you think it's a real relationship, or you don't know? between them two? Do you think they're actually together, or is
No,
this just another okay? Here
no.
comes another power couple in the beef sector, you know, because that's been
Ain't
the
no
new thing over here.
ain't no power couples. First of all, nowhere in the
Oh,
beef sector.
oh,
Second of all, he don't
in
have
air
enough
quotes.
money. Um, he stay with his mom. He don't have nothing that she actually wants. I can just tell you that now. Yeah, she like money. She like stuff. She like material shit. Like
But
nah,
I'm
that.
not gonna lie, he seemed like a nice guy, you know, quiet and stuff.
Mhm.
I didn't expect like the back and forth with you two, to be quite honest.
Clout,
Um,
clout
so
chaser.
he always seemed like a nice person from what I've seen, you know.
Yeah,
But
he's the devil.
Miss
I mean,
Toby said,
anybody that hang with Rob Rack is a weirdo. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I was reading a comment from Miss Toby. Miss Toby says, I don't like the fact that she tried to interfere with your marriage. I was just reading the comment.
Yeah, yeah, and that's why I say I would never be cool with her because she tried to lie and say that we was trying to do something or we had something going on, but the messages is saying otherwise. I mean, y'all clearly seen her on here going crazy over me, saying she loved me, and I kept telling her on here, stop saying that, lady. You
I
look crazy.
remember, yeah, I do remember you saying that to her, you know, like, yeah, cool off of that, you know? I
Yeah,
do.
because
Especially
it
when she was supposedly drunk when saying it too.
and she
Mhm.
wasn't drunk at all.
Yeah, that's why I said supposedly, because
Mm.
I know some
You
of the
called it
stuff
out.
that I saw on here, you could tell when it's an act, you know. I could
Mhm.
tell.
That day she was over here, you called it out. You called her out on here. I can show you the messages. You called her out and said, well, I think that you be lying. I think that you be pretending for attention. And she started laughing. I said, damn, Carrie done called that shit out. Just that quick.
Yeah, you could tell when she's acting. It's like not everybody goes with the plays on here, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She was just doing that for the attention, you know, just showing herself out like that. And normally that happens before people start going and, you know, going to blow up their channels. They do these things. They make the rounds. Remember, she was hitting a lot of panels
Yeah.
during that time too. So you already know what's going to happen next.
Yep.
It's just a given. So there she goes. There goes the channel, you know.
Yeah. And then trying to then for her to come at me like the person that like nobody in the B sector ever liked it her. Nobody.
Yeah, you were supporting her heavy. You were.
Arguing with my friends, Lady Nika, everybody that actually liked me didn't like her, but they only was dealing with her because of me. And that lady, the whole time, that lady was setting me up the whole time, and I ain't even noticed it. I never noticed it.
To the point where she says you were trying to get with her daughter. That is crazy.
Sick.
And trying to put that P word on you. Nah.
Yeah, went to the
Anything
police
else but that.
station, did all I couldn't. I really, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest with you, and you know I'm a hard person on here. That kind of hurt my feelings. That hurt my feelings right there. Because you not only that you try to put that word on me, you over there working with the white lady who you know lies and make up stuff. So damn, it ain't that serious for no clout on here. And you getting clout from people that don't like you, lady. Like, how weird can you be? I don't know, Carrie. I'm reading my Bible.
Yeah, read your Bible, Ken. Yeah, she's in church now. You should probably join her church services.
I guess.
I'm joking.
I would never go to that heathen. The way that man talk about women on here, talking about he loved God and all that. Shit, that sucker is something else.
Look at what So Bomb says. What is that true?
What?
So Bomb says
Yeah,
Kiki said I sent him. Wait, hold on.
uh-huh.
Huh? Oh, she's talking about you.
She said I sent her. I'm confused about that question.
She said you said I sent him my panties in the mail.
Why would I say some dumb? Okay.
So bomb probably is the other Kiki.
Yeah, I think
Hold
she
on.
trolling me. She trolling.
Let's see if she's. Let's see.
She's definitely trolling, dude. What panties? Them big ass
Let's
drawers she got? I don't want them.
let's see if she's talking about the other
Yeah.
Kiki.
Yeah, what the hell I'm
Oh
gonna do with them
my.
big jumping jack ass drawers? Please. Carrie is trying
Oh,
to
she
see
said.
something.
Hold on. You said it a while. Oh, she's talking about you.
I said that Kiki sent me drawers in the mail.
Ooh, let me see.
She never sent me no big ass drawers in the mail. She don't even know where I stay at. That lady don't even know where I stay. So that's wrong person. Hell no. And why would I admit to something stupid like that to get myself in trouble? No, ma'am, Pam.
Oh, all right. Let me see. She says, no, you said I sent you some. So bomb. If you don't know Ken by this, he's most of the times he's playing around.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's crazy. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just throwed off like that. And she probably trolling me.
She says you were trolling her. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Problem
her.
solved.
Yeah, her. I just be telling her anything. I be trolling. I told her I was gonna dox her. She was mad as hell too.
it's the same thing I was telling
my
Fates.
God.
Yeah, I was telling Fates the other day. I'm like, you know that Ken is playing around half of the time. Like some people take you seriously, but I can tell.
I mean, yeah, y'all, the people that actually know me, y'all know that I'm a clown. Like I do stuff for shock value. I say stuff just for people to react and to come at me. But the rest of them be like, oh my God, he's filthy. He's sick. And I'll be like, yeah, let me say some more sick shit then. Since I'm filthy and sick. How about that? So
you say you're done going back and forth with her.
oh yeah, that's over with. I'm not getting no money. I'm not gaining no subscribers. The people behind the scenes, the women that the people behind the scenes that's cool with me. Yeah, they don't like it. They don't want me to go back and forth with her at all.
Okay, well I'm glad for that. Let's see what happens next. She says she's clean and she's good right now. So let's see, how
She looked
long this
dead, but
lasts.
okay.
Oh, she's on her journey. She's losing her weight.
It's a fucked up journey.
And ooh.
That lady look like
And,
Bones, Thugs and Homely. Like, come on.
why you say?
And they waited, and we take me to the crossroad. Yeah, that's how she look.
She's. I'm in mute.
Listen, my wife is working out because we supposed to be in a wedding, my brother wedding coming up. So my wife, she's working out.
So you're supposed to join your wife in the workout.
Oh, I am. I have a couple of photos. I just posted on my my personal Instagram, not the YouTube one, the other one. I post all my photos over there, but I can post on my community wall how you actually supposed to look when you working out.
Oh.
But if I do that, then y'all gonna say, oh well, your wife hair look kind of similar. It's a lot of stuff that y'all not noticing. That's just was weird to me.
Oh.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
So what was the reason why she said something about the three of you were what she said again?
Look at Indigo laughing.
Indigo, help.
Wait, the three of us, what we did? The three of us weren't gonna do nothing.
Because she kept saying that she knew. Like, all right, never mind.
Okay. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she did know. She know that I was helping her. Now she was right about that. She was right about that. she did know that I was helping her. But when she started seeing the messages was getting a little weird, she told me to stop helping her. Because my wife's like, she's really sweet. Like she really, really cool. Like she, you know, she just loves people. I'm the total opposite. I can't stand people.
Is she the one who tells you sometimes to get off of here?
Yeah. Yeah.
she, she tells you to get off.
Yeah, she'll tell me I'm going too far. Like when I go to saying some crazy stuff about people churn, she'll be like, "Nah, come on, you going a little too far. You starting to say some weird ass stuff." So I mean, come on, take a break, do something. So I just take a break.
Your break is like till the other day. You say you take
Yeah.
a week off, and then we'll see you the next day, though.
About 24 hours. That's a break.
Which
That's
one?
it. Hold on, Carrie coming. Yeah, people be messing with me, y'all. So I gotta do what I gotta do. Like Uppity. Uppity didn't have to get on Brianna panel and tell me, "Oh, you ain't gonna never hit 1,000, Ken. Brianna gonna get her 1,000." Well, Sir Uppity, I already hit the 1,000, sugar. Too late. Where you been?
What do you think about Uppity as a new CC? What do you think? Hey, Rissa.
To me, she's not bringing nothing to the table. To be honest with you, it's too much flip flopping for me. Like if you gonna be on your own, you got to be on your own. You got to stand your own ground. To me, she's not standing her own ground. She flip flopping, and she booty eating. So,
not booty eating. Oh.
Yeah, and you know that's what I do. Hello.
Oh! Don't say that, Ken. Don't say that. I've heard you say that before. Don't do that, Ken.
I'll be driving people when I say that, boy. Ooh, they be mad as hell.
You gotta stop. Hold on. Can you hear my pipe? I'm in the kitchen. I'm gonna get off in here.
Yo, pipe? What the hell? Oh no, Carrie, don't say that.
Then it sounds.
I heard. Yeah, I heard. Shit.
Oh, not that one. I don't. Smoke at all.
I thought they were going. You know how they is on here. They have been replayed it.
No. So Bomb says I'm about to take my son to the movies. Okay, bye, So Bomb.
She got a son.
Ooh, don't say too. Ooh.
Well, yeah,
Girl.
She just shouldn't say that.
She probably doesn't care.
Yeah, they said I'm not married, and I say I'm surely not.
Like I'm broke.
Yeah. Like my wife take care of me. Okay, what black woman you know is gonna take care of a nigga with a daughter with no job and no nothing? Like what are these people slow? The pain ain't that good.
You'd have had to go.
I'll be trolling that Carrie. I'll be trolling them so bad. They don't have no choice but to say some crazy stuff to me.
I know. I could tell sometimes because sometimes I can hear you laughing while you're talking.
Oh, you be hearing? I'll be trying to mute.
And I'm like, do they not hear him laughing? They really take Ken seriously. I can tell.
They really be taking me serious. Like I'll be like, bro, like y'all is not this slow.
Right. I'm like, does he really think that's okay? Yeah. But sometimes your mouth is lethal, though. You gotta behave sometimes. Oh, you have to.
I just love how very disrespectful I am to some people that need this whooping. You know. But before I go, Carrie, let me tell you how people be hating on me so bad. Now, they have this girl named Queen Op. Do you know who that is?
I've heard the name before, but I don't know her.
Yeah, she's fine. But she's a psychopath. She's crazy. Now, I've been talking to her for 2 years. She told me she want me to pay her to do an interview. Girl, you got me effed up. I'm not paying nothing, but I'm putting my charm on her. So I'm getting close for her to come do an interview. You know, somebody went and told.
Oh, wait.
What?
Queen Op over there by TikTok.
Yeah. She be at TikTok. She be at Bigo. I met her at Bigo though. That's why I met.
No, it's Bigo.
One of them. I call it bingo. That's no wonder why she said,
Yeah,
"Why does you
that's
keep
where I
calling it
remember.
bingo, idiot?" She can,
Yeah, but she's pregnant, isn't she?
yeah, she's crazy though.
Also, you're taking the drama over here.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying, Carrie. I be networking. You know me. I be behind the scenes. Everybody like I talk to Toxic Diamond. I be talking to Nick at night. I be talking to Melly Radio. I be talking to a lot of people. A lot. But they think
Yeah.
I'm nuts. They think I'm nuts.
So she likes you.
I mean, I wouldn't say she like me. She just I, I'll just say she thinks, she thinks I'm funny. Like she think I'm handsome. She's like, okay, you a baddie. I say, first of all, that sounds gay. The fuck?
Oh,
A man is not a baddie. I'm handsome. She's cool.
but she wants you. She wants you to pay her.
She want me to pay her $3,500. Girl,
Oh,
please. Yeah.
oh,
Say, okay.
wow.
Would you like that in a check? What's wrong with you?
35 third. Ooh, that's a
Listen,
okay.
girl is paid. Girl is paid.
I
Like,
hear she makes a lot of money over there. So
yeah, she makes a lot of money, but I tell everybody, don't believe the stories that y'all see on these social media apps with the fat one, with the
well, we
girl.
we clearly see the black eye.
Yeah, but guess what? It's something to that story. It's a whole lot going on behind the scenes. A lot of coordinating, a lot of you know, picking and stuff like that. And I heard it for myself. I heard it myself with the girl picking with her old lady and throwing stuff at the girl, and like she was saying some crazy stuff like, oh shit, she's still having sex with her baby daddy and woo de woo. Like it's some stuff that she do to pick with them, and it's like she want them to beat her up. And
Wow.
then after it happens, they go live.
Yeah, but she's still not supposed to put her hands on people. Doesn't matter what people say.
That's true,
You know,
Carrie, but at the same
she didn't
time,
have to.
she can't put her hands on nobody else. See,
Oh, so it's self defense. You saying?
first of all of them crazy. They beat each other up.
And
She
then
beat
they're
up the
cool.
girlfriend. The
And then
girlfriend
they're
beat up
cool
her.
again.
Yeah, yeah. All of it is for show. If you watch the episode where she said the police, when the police came in, she talking about we working.
I saw it.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
Lord, she
like
was
y'all
doing
don't
her
catch what she
hair. I
smiled.
think. I think she
Yeah,
was doing her hair, and
yeah.
she was talking so smack at the cops out at the door, and I'm like, what is going on here?
Now with that
That's crazy.
laughing good, and no, I don't need no ambulance. What the? What the? If she was so called in danger, she would have left. You know how many times that girl could have left that house? That girl plays a big part in that whole thing that they doing. She plays a major part in that.
How old is she though?
That I don't know. I don't know how old none of them is. I ain't even asked her.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
So why she got that black stuff behind her ass cheeks? She went off.
I would want to see her. Well, continue doing your trolling, Ken, so we can see her come over here, so we can see what you.
I think it's working on her. It's
Yeah,
working
keep
on her.
working on her so you can have one of those big moments over here. That should be fun getting her over here and her supporters over here. Ciao. That should be
Some
fun. Your audio again.
oh shit. You can hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
They told her that I was married, that I had several relationships in the beef sector.
Who told her? Who?
Y'all know who did that. I'm just not gonna say it, but we all know who did it.
Oh.
My stalker. It ain't Kiki, by the way.
Okay. Oh, your sound went out.
This thing. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Kara, I'm gonna go ahead on and drop. Dog. You have a wonderful day. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Like, comment, and share. Thank you.
Okay. don't know. The sound is out again. I can barely
Hear
hear.
me?
It's choppy.
No.
It's really bad.
Oh,
I don't think we can't hear you.
that's okay. Oh,
Well, just in case you can hear me, thank you so much for coming up. Oh, that just imagine if Ken gets her over here, child, Queen and all her those crazy people. It would be a lot over here. Okay. All right, so let me see. Thank you, a view is a view. Thank you on the new management. Thank you, my Indigo. Thank you, Miss Cruiser. Who else? Thank you, Nina. Thank you, ODS. I'm hoping I didn't miss any names. I hope not. Thank you, everyone, for coming up and for the support. Ken says I gave up. Ken says I gave up. Well, I give up too because it's been a while now. So it's been. Let me see. Ooh, 4. Girl, it's been 4 hours and 20. Girl, gotta go. Well, I want to thank everyone for being a part of the show today. I appreciate you all for the support. I was bored and you guys kept me company. Oh, Dolly's games. Hey, Dolly's. Hey, wifey. I mean, should I say wifey? Newly married. I don't know how to say it, but hey, girl. Hey, hope you're enjoying, this new phase of your life, this new stage, Girl. Bye, Strictly. We're about to go, Dollies, but thank you for dropping down. And I want to thank everyone who was a part of today. So you're all cool. Okay. I appreciate you all. Ken's audio got effed up, so he's out. Okay. And you know what was the good part? The good part of everything was Indigo and ODS. So that was good. That was good. Okay. That was a good feeling. Okay. And I thank everyone for supporting. I appreciate you all. Dolly's games, I'm about to go. I will see you guys when I see you. Thank you, Ken. Thank you, a view is a view. Thank you. Who else? Let me see. Thank you, Ken. A view is a view. Cruiser, ODS, Indigo, Nina. On the new management. There we go. That's everybody. Okay. All right. So, yes, they did. And that was so cool. Yep. Yep. So, that's about it for now. I gotta go. Bye.